Welcome to the finale of Gran Turismo 3. We have one championship left to go. And then the game is 100%. I hope. I hope it's 100% complete. 97.9% left. We have vehicles to pick. So, obviously, this is... Grand Finale. It's the Grand Finale 3. Yeah, I feel like Spotify was like, you gotta renew your songs, bud. And he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We could pretend that didn't happen. So we have the 86 Williams. How did JB win an F1 title? Because he was good? He was good in a really good car. This is the slower car. That's the McLaren, I think, right? Because it's the Senna. I don't want to use this car because we used it the whole playthrough. I want to use something different. Yeah, I'm thinking the 94. I'm also thinking chat totally overthought this whole fucking thing, and none of these cars are actually that hard to drive, and we can win all of this easily. Yeah, this is also a Williams, right? The H is for Heinz Harold Frentzen, I think. It's definitely a Williams. So, like, they have to change the colors. Oh, it's Damon. Okay. But look at the airbox. Like, you could see this is a Williams inspired livery, just in different colors. They had to make it like they had to copy the homework, but not make it look like they copied. Hikoi. That's what cute girls give my neck. Just kidding. Just joking. Just joking. I just cry in my room alone. I'm just joking. Just a joke. Just kidding. All right. We're gonna take this one. The power monster would be good. The handling would be good. But I want to try. I've driven both of those cars so far. I've not driven this one yet.
Dummy. Yeah.
Oil change. That'll be the difference. There's no way I would have won without it. Camera, what do you mean? I'm on the right scene. Don't scare me. Oh, Jesus Christ. And here we go. 10 races. Some of them are really long. We may have to come back and win some after the race or after the championship, but if we're lucky, we can win all these first try. Yeah, I have a Canon camera upstairs. It's T2i. It's old. I got it in high school. Why did you ask what they did and then immediately corrected somebody when I don't understand sometimes? What do they do? Oh, they're this thing. Well, they're not. I don't get it. We could qualify, make this a total, like, what do you call it? Immersion thing. Yeah, that'll be... It wouldn't have made a difference, Weasel, but I did it so people didn't yell at me. As predicted, this actually will not be very hard. Oh, goodbye. Oh, and you can't change tires either, right? Like, you're stuck on the top. Michael, you done put me in the fence. Yeah, you're stuck on the medium compound. So we can't cheese tire strategy in this. Oh my god. Going from Forza back to this is... Ryan, about halfway through the playthrough... Holy shit. Halfway through the playthrough, people are like, yeah, you're going to want a different F1 car. The one you have is too slow. There's no way you're going to win. You can't do it. This was also the same people that tried to convince me that the time trials were hard in arcade mode. Once I did the time trials in arcade mode, I realized that maybe chat was overthinking it. You being skilled. I'm not skilled at a game from 2001. Yeah, that is that car actively that Ryan told me not to use. That the chat told me not to use. Chat was like, no, that car's got, like, the least amount of power. You don't want to use that. You won't win. I was like, okay. That's why I wanted another F1 car so bad. And then again, like, midway through the endurances, I was like, wait. The AI, when you're in even equipment, isn't that good. I'm not worried. I mean, at Super Speedway, yeah, but I can always go back and redo single races. That's why I gave myself all stream to do this. Now, I know we probably have an extra 100 horsepower over the car I was going to use, but, like, we are 5 seconds clear of second place. This would not have been an issue. So for context, like, another reason why I really wanted to go back and play this game, even though that, like, GT4 is, like, the popular one, I guess, is I never beat this game as a kid. I've said this story before, but I was, like, maybe about halfway through the game. I was just kind of chipping through it in my own time. And then my parents got divorced. I swear this is relevant. My parents got divorced, and I went to live with my cousins in another city for a couple months. Well, that got sorted out. And my cousin, I think it was Ashley, thought she was being really clever, gave my memory card to a friend of hers who had a Game Shark save. So he had like 99 million credits, every car, and a lot of cars in that save had like 70,000 horsepower. And I think it saved over my original save. I don't remember if it was her idea or my idea at the time, but at some point I went, oh, I guess I can't beat the game. So the game's technically already beat, and I didn't get to finish it. So I never had, like, I think I had the one Formula car, but I only used it for the Super Speedway race to grind over and over. So yeah, I did play a lot of GT3, but I never, like, went out and beat it. 100%. So this is the first time in my entire life I'm going to be doing that, and that's really cool, I think. And when we inevitably play through GT4, I barely got started in GT4. But I'm aware. My guess, Weasel, is that game will probably take 350 hours total. Yep, this is where I first tried to do drifting in a game that wasn't, like, without a drifting mode. So, like, outside of Need for Speed or something. Depending on how long this championship takes, right, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy the same car and... So, yeah, GT3's got a... is really important. It's a really important game to me. As much as I'm stoked to, like, take the 6-month to, like, 8-month commitment to play through GT4, I'm glad that we did this one first. Also, it satisfied my need to, like, go in order when playing through games. To a degree. I still think this might be one of my favorite Gran Turismos. Just don't play it the way I did. Don't go for the 100% and don't play it, like, every day. It's the last Gran Turismo that feels like a PS1 Gran Turismo. Where, like, the cars are still kind of easy to drive but difficult to master. You can slide them around, and the driving was so redeveloped in 4 that it didn't feel like GT anymore. Which is, like, for the better, to be honest. Like, it did improve the physics of the game. Just, like, I don't remember when GT4 came out, but I couldn't have been older than, like, 12. And I went, yeah, this game's really hard, and then just never bothered to play it. And then I got interested in Forza Motorsport instead. Yeah, this was the end of an era. So yeah, I was 12, so I was born in 93. So I was like 12 years old when that game came out. That works. That was close. Yeah, and I saw all the drifting stuff people were doing in Forza 1. I went, that's cool, I want to do that. Like, people were still doing drift stuff in GT4, like, and posting it on GT Planet. But Forza just looked so much cooler, and, like, because it had Xbox Live, you could do stuff online. So that's the way I went with that. Oh, there is a corner there. So we're pitting every 10. Unless those two cars behind us are on, like, some sort of wacky pit strategy, we're going to be fine. Either way, I think pit stops only take 15 to 20 seconds in this game, depending on the track, and we had a huge lead. Yeah, we're fine. That plays off the tires. For what it is, it's a beautiful video game. And yeah, like, I'm actually, like, I'm indifferent on playing through GT4, to be honest. Like, if we hit the goal during the streamathon in October, then yeah, I'll be stoked. But if we don't, that means I don't have to play that one game for 300 hours. Basically, I better get all the Let's Plays that I want to do this year done before that starts. I'm also very excited to not have 3 games on the go again. You know that goal will be met. That will be the highest goal, or the second highest. What's up, DC? I think the, like, whatever femme cosplay I choose to go with will be number 1, but GT4 will be number 2. I can't do the maid again. Well, I could, but that's boring. I have an idea with the maid outfit. Don't worry. My brain went nurse, but I will consult some others. Nurse Joy. I was just gonna go on Amazon, look up sexy nurse, and just buy that. I'm actually, the only reason I'm exercising now is just to lose some weight, just in case. That's a joke. It's Wimbley. What's up, Wimbley? But yeah, like, when I start GT4, that's basically what I'm going to be doing, like, 3 times a week. Like, I will be a Gran Turismo 4 streamer for at least 6 months. Character from Genshin. Venti on your timeline. Well, when I say cosplay, I don't mean, like, actually cosplay. Like, I consider the maid outfit that I bought for the Streamathon cosplay. Curbs! Genji Impy, that's what I call my dick. Somebody sent me a video today. It was a 30-second clip of boyfriend ASMR, and I was like, why would you send me this? And he was like, just watch it. And I opened the video up, and the guy's like, you had a long day. Let me tuck you in. Yeah, you deserve a good nap. And then drops 14 metal pipes. Like, one after the other. And then it pauses. You're like, well, at least it was only 14 pipes. And then... Shitpost ASMR. I was unironically listening to ASMR at night for a while. I don't know why I stopped, to be honest. Want to see vid? It is just sound. There is no video. It is just sound. There's nothing going on with the video. Let me see if it's in my my history. I think that was Chadu before I clicked away.
Holy shit.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks to @ the fucking money badger for my sub gift. A.
Watch history. Why is it giving me my YouTube? Oh, I'm on the wrong YouTube account. I'm on my... You have to make a YouTube account with your actual name to, like... There it is. Soft boyfriend tucks you into bed before dropping 15 metal pipes. This is me. This could be us.
There you go. All tucked in now. You had a long day, didn't you? You deserve a good nap. Oh, At least I only dropped 14 of them.
Dude, the last one is what got me. Upon second listening, that does not sound like a boy. That sounds like a child. The water cooler is... I've been wondering where you've been.
Holy shit.
The water cooler has returned.
Welcome back, Colt. Thank you for the resub once again. I hope you're well. Yeah, Logic sent me that in the DMs. I'm like, I can't wait to share this. He's like, that's okay. You don't even need to credit me. I'm like, I won't. I wasn't going to. Then I did. I'm a nice guy. schedules haven't lined up. How dare you not stop what you're doing to come watch twitch.tv? I mean, you're here on a good day. We're finishing this bad boy today. I've started, the reason I was like, I'm wondering where you were, is I've started exercising again. And part of the reason I stopped, there's multiple little reasons that I came up with, like, in my own head to justify not doing it anymore. Because that's how my stupid brain works. One of the reasons was like, well, whenever I do cardio, I never have enough water to drink. And now, literally, yesterday, I got up mid fucking bike session and refilled my water bottle, sat back down, and kept going. That water cooler was genuinely a really good purchase. I need to buy a new filter soon, but... You're supposed to change it every 6 months. It's been about 6 months. When's the Discord watch-along? I don't know, Nick. Soon. I know that's, like, very, like, ominous and foreboding. What's up there? Okay. But I haven't done one yet because I felt like, oh, no one's going to show up to the watch-alongs if they're on a weekday. And I went, people show up to your streams on a weekday. I was like, you know what, me? That's a good point. It's a really good point. We have a couple of weeks until they say Creator Series Season 2 starts up for Raleigh, so we might be doing some stuff on Monday nights. Because, like, my days off are Mondays and Tuesdays, and I kind of don't want to, like, stream on a Sunday and then immediately stop and then go into a watch party. I like you guys. I need time to jack off. You know what I mean? I need time to fold my socks. Not my best work. It was, I wanted to, like, come up with some sort of innuendo, and then I couldn't think of anything that was funny. I went with fold my socks instead. There's a wall there. Folding cock torture from Penispedia, the free encyclopedia. Balls. He is stored in the balls, Oh, no. Fold my cock. That's what I'm eating for dinner. I'm making chicken wings. I remember I just took wings out. I'm going to do wings and some fries, and then I have, like, leftover taco stuff. So I'm going to toss the fries in, like, taco seasoning and then melt some cheese on top of them. And pretend that it's healthy in my head. We shit in overdrive. Nope! Pepperoni pizza queso. Explain? You've been exercising? I haven't done it. I didn't do it today. I might do it after stream. I forgot I didn't pay my rent yet this month, so I went and did that today. And whenever I go pay my rent, for whatever reason, like, I just go to Starbucks. That's why I have a tasty drink. Also, it's, like, hot here today. It's, like, 20 degrees Celsius. For May, that's a bit warm. So I woke up sweaty. It's a thin crust calzone. Ryan's got a point. Ryan's got a strong point. Fucking... That sounds really good. What up, LC? Welcome to race 1. So many pists. That wasn't funny. I was like, what word is sexual that rhymes with seek? And then I couldn't think of anything. Barring heavy load. Come. Family dinner night with my pops. How dare you? See you later, Weasel. Ringo, pizza quesadilla. Which is just like a thin crust calzone. Oh my god, Tank. Thanks for reminding me. I've not taken my vitamins today. I forgot. I think we just lapped the fields. Oh! 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 That wasn't necessary. No. Okay. It's that car up ahead. It's dinner time, so... Calories are calories, bro. It is healthier to eat small amounts throughout the day, but whatever works for you, works for you. Goodbye, nerd. Nigel! Slippy Dog! Yeah, that's what they are now. You're right. You're right. That's what they're called now forever. Can't wait to bring her back home and give her a good old slippy job. So that's what I said. Use the brakes. To manwich. I haven't had sloppy joes in a long time, actually. And they're easy to make, too, right? Like, you just, like, do them the... I don't know if lazy way is the right way to say it, but, like, it's just, like, ground beef in a can of sauce, right? And then, like, whatever you want to put on them, like cheese and buns and shit. That's not hard. Or slippy jobs. I'm sorry. I should have said it. I'm sorry. Are you okay? No. No. Not at all. Yeah, it's like dumb easy. Yeah. Midway through your slippy job and you just hear, "Whoa! Help me!" These Star Fox jokes are not landing with this audience. Oh god. Featuring Manwich. Nothing in response. I was too busy doing my own thing, Carl. I'm right there with you. I thought it was funny. That's why I said use the brakes randomly. I figured we were on the same page, but I guess not. Chat, I'm going to be, like, gone all summer, by the way. I said this, I think, yesterday. Like, I'll do what I can to stream when I can. But over COVID and, like, being dirt poor the last couple of years, and, like, let's just say going through minor emotional turmoil. I think I'm comfortable enough to say it's minor. I looked at my calendar. I'm so fucking busy, dude. So we've got DreamHack at the end of the month in Dallas. I'm gone for 9 days. I'm staying with some friends, so I'm not gonna stream from their house. That's weird. And then at some week in June, during the week, we're going camping in Vermont somewhere. Going to New Jersey for FD New Jersey. Salad. Dude, I can't wait. Shadow Guy, thanks for the follow. Zato Guy, I know how to read. Excuse me, Senna. Thank you, Senna. Yeah, I'm going a little bit early. It's either or. I'm gonna switch back and forth just to fuck with you. I'm joking. I'm too stupid for that. I'm not gonna go straight from Dallas to Vermont. Like, I'll be home for like a week or two and then pack my car, and then Vermont is only like a 2-hour drive, 2-3 hour drive. It's not far. And we were talking about it like with a group of friends, like, hey, we should do that. And we're like, yeah, we should do that. And then I figured nothing was going to come of it, but then I found some really nice campgrounds, and then my friends were like, we should go during the week. I'm like, that's even better, because nobody camps during the week. Well, not nobody, but the campground I looked at was full on the weekend, and then I looked it up, that same campground during the week, and it was basically empty. Ringo, I grew up watching that same video, dude. I can't wait to go up to everybody going, you look like you could use a wallet. Would you like a wallet? Ooh, I'm all over the place. Weirdest username first. So, like, I hate when somebody goes into a Twitch channel. If the streamer's, like, mid-game or mid-race and they're busy, like, this is a console game. I can pause it. But if they're, like, on an online race or whatever and they mispronounce a name, I think that's forgivable. But, like, if it's a just chatting streamer and you follow them and they butcher your fucking name, that makes me upset. I'm like, cool, like, I'm here to support you, and you couldn't give me, like, 2 seconds of your day to try and say my very easy-to-pronounce username correctly? That's kind of fucked up. I don't think I want to be here anymore. Like, it's just a really bad first impression. My username, for those who don't remember, used to be Mr. Arrow HD, like MR Arrow HD. The amount of times I'd go to a channel and go, thanks for the follow, Marrero. I'm like, did you even read that? Did you even read that with your eyes? It's not like the M and the R weren't properly capitalized, because they were. I thought that was the issue, so I fixed the issue. Big streamers won't even read chat anymore. To a point, I think that's acceptable. Like, at some point, the chat's going by so fast, it's hard to have a conversation. Like a two-sided conversation. Like, if it's a big stream, yeah. Like read chat every once in a while, but... What's up, Flash? Like, you got 1,000 people in your chat, and they're all, like, if it's flying a mile a minute, how do you keep up with that? Unless it's just, like if chat's like, you fucked up, and they're all saying it at the same time. Scream and throw controllers over a game. Well, that's they get viewers. People like to like lol cows. I hate that term because it sounds so 4chan, but people for some reason, well, I don't know, for some reason, love to watch people that they think are beneath them. I feel like that's why a lot of the reason why like people like XQC get a lot of viewers. Not because he's genuinely entertaining, just because he just screams a bunch and you're like, this guy's a fucking moron. He's a maniac. It's called acting? Oh, yeah. A lot of these people are playing characters, too. Either they're just like, it's like wrestling where they turn themselves up to 1,000. Or they're playing characters. Case is absolutely taking his audience for a ride, and I'm here for that. He's leaning in on all the fucking jokes and pretends he's so upset about people calling him fat, and he doesn't actually care all that much. I mean, I hope he doesn't care. It doesn't seem like he does. And the chat's like thinking they're making fun of him, and he's absolutely in on the joke, and he's making a bunch of money from it. Good for him. One done, 9 to go. You know, for a Formula 1 race, I figured that would pay more. Use P-Spec mode. Seattle, huh? Okay. Miami GPs this weekend? Woo. I simply cannot contain my excitement. This is gonna take longer. So many kids in big streamer channels seem to go along with the streamer is playing, and that's how games get bad reviews as they follow suit of what he or she thinks of the game. Sure. I mean, it's not just kids. Like, adults do that, too. You ever heard of a website called Rotten Tomatoes? Good night, Saturn. What is going on in front of me here? Like, taking somebody's word for something and then saying something's objectively bad or good because you heard somebody else's opinion on it is not a child thing. It's not a new thing either. How many times have you seen like one of your favorite movies get like a 20% on Rotten Tomatoes? Or have somebody be like, well, that movie sucked balls. And you're like, did you see it? Like, no, but it got shit reviews, though. Adults do that, too. It's not a kid problem. Every time I ask Ringo why people don't like Driven, it doesn't really boil down to the movie itself. I'm like, why don't you like Driven? Like, oh, it's not realistic. Okay. Yeah, they say they're at this racetrack, or they're actually at another racetrack. And? The cars would never crash like that. It's not a fucking biopic. It's not meant to be. It is just basically a silly 80s racing movie made in the 2000s. I love Driven. The game sucks. The game is awful, but the movie is fun. The Daytona race is at Auto Club. Yeah, have you seen the Gran Turismo movie? I hope you fucking like the Hungaroring. Yeah, that didn't make my experience of watching Ford versus Ferrari any worse. There was a game, yep, for the PS2, and it's like it's so stupid. It's such a stupid game. it's for whatever reasons, it's voiced by Greg Proops, the guy from Whose Line, and the art style is comic. For some reason, like a comic style, it's so weird. It's such a weird game. Suspend disbelief. Like, yeah. If that's like the reason you don't like a movie, then I don't trust you. Like, you got to look a little bit harder than that, you know? Every racing movie does it to some extent. Absolutely. It's like the same people, and granted, Drive to Survive has other issues, but it's like the same people like, oh, I hate Drive to Survive because they pipe in like engine audio from a different race car. It's not realistic. What you're looking for is a recap. You want a recap, not a documentary, not a miniseries. You want a recap. A recap. They make those. Those exist already. That's what you're looking for. Fuck off. You gatekeeping prick. I swear. The only thing that I can remember about, like, this is kind of weird, was I was watching the Gran Turismo movie, and again, like, basically, I want to say, like, most of the racetrack shots are from the Hungaroring, and just because they put Le Mans graphics on it, so I was like, oh, that's kind of silly, but what really took me out of it was, like, they're in an LMP, and then they pass, like, a Porsche Cup car, and they're, like, improved position. I'm like, that's not, But I didn't, like, walk out and go, this movie fucking sucks ass. Shadow, I still watch those on YouTube from, like, whenever I want something to go to bed, I pick, like, an F1 season from the early 2000s. 9 times out of 10, there's a YouTube recap video that's, like, 3 hours long. Wembley, like, DTS is not the first people to do that, and they will not be the last. Like, I still watch those, Aaron. Oh, there, Paul. I heard it was okay. I haven't seen it myself. We should probably add that to the one of these days, I'm going to go on the Watch Party channel of Discord, which if you're a subscriber, you should link up your Discord to your Twitch channel, or your Twitch channel, so you can join our Discord and be in the subscriber-only Discord. We're going to start doing movie nights / watch-along soon. Like, within the next month, for sure. Olivia, do I have news for you? There's this race in France. But what I'm going to do at some point is take all the suggestions and put them in, like, a master post. So I can just go in and cross things off the list. It was in 1955. No, you're thinking of Switzerland. Different French people. Apparently that Brad Pitt movie was good, but I literally just canceled my Disney Plus subscription. I was watching Bluey with somebody, and now we're no longer watching this together. I was like, I'm going to stop paying for Disney Plus now. I'm going to stop giving Disney money every month to just burn it. Yeah, I don't know. I like Driven. It was silly, but it was fun. They made a Kevin James NASCAR TV show. Couldn't get much worse. What movie with Brad Pitt? It was... Oh, I might be thinking of Keanu Reeves. I don't know. There was some, like, Disney F1... like... I don't know if it was an actual documentary or, like, a biopic. Yeah, I don't think that Brad Pitt F1 movie's out yet. Yeah, I'm dumb. My bad. Oh, hey, you pranked him real good. Doc. I might sail the seas for that then. Disney is not getting any of my money. They got like 6 months of money from me when I was like, oh, I'll start watching Bluey again this month. No. I used to have Crunchyroll, and I was watching, I think, Demon Slayer with my partner at the time, and then we broke up. And I was like, I kind of want to go back and watch Demon Slayer just because. And I paid for Crunchyroll for over a year. And every time I got the email saying, your credit card has been charged, I went, I got to go back and watch that this month. I'm going to do it, I think. And then I would, like, look at the Crunchyroll app on my phone and go, no. In other words, neat. I would do that, but some people talk about like aerodynamics, and I would get confused. Confused as to why this is more laps, but longer. Moon's haunted. I'm actually really stoked for Season 2 of Fallout. Very excited. I hope that we don't have to wait that long. Heavens. I've never gotten into a, like, streaming service only TV show before. Vancouver used to have kart races, no? Or am I thinking of Edmonton? They still do? No, they don't. IndyCar does not race. They race in Toronto, that's it. I think. Yeah. Don't gaslight me back to my own country. Kart like the series, not like go-karts. I almost believed you for a second. I was like, oh, they do. Yeah, you're right. Wait, what? I live here. I know these things. That didn't happen. Thank you, Isaiah, for the follow. I looked over at the stream and looked back, and I was spinning out. Stop rocket. Is it not? Huh? Oh my god, the rears are killed, dude. Is it just because it's in Canada that's why they do that? That's weird. I might go this year. When is the... I know it's like the Honda Indy by Toronto or something goofy now, but I will always call it the Molson Indy. Yeah, Aaron, that's not something I ever expected in this game. Right. Oh, that's doable. I could do that. I know Davin goes, everything other than the IndyCar stuff is free, too. So if you want to just go watch the Pinty series, that costs you no money. The last time I went to Toronto for that race, I was with my dad. Or my father. I use those two words differently. Don't talk about my friend like that, Olivia. I don't like when you talk to my friend like that. It hurts me. We flew there. It was such a cool little weekend, but I realized watching road course races in person is like a really fast shit is like cool, but not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Imagine, like, you're a child, right? I think it was... I still have the shirt somewhere. It was, like, 2002 or 2003, I think. All I know is it was the year Cristiano D'Amato absolutely Fortnite danced on the entire field, and it was, it was a bloodbath. When the IndyCar ran most for it. Like, they could. It's basically just Canadian Barber. They absolutely could. I'm here for all the most for it propaganda. I love that track. I used to race go-karts there as a kid. I went there recently to watch Pinties. And like GT4 and touring cars and stuff. It was awesome. I'm going back again for Labor Day weekend with Davin. And maybe some of the other shrimps. Fuck. But I went there, and, like, we sat... I forget where we sat. It wasn't on the main back straight, but there was, like, a little, like, straightaway. What's events happening that weekend? Pinties and, like, a bunch of other shit. It's not whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Fucking nerd. Up to turn 4? Like, maybe? Dude, I was, like, less than 10. I was, like, 10 years old. But yeah, when you go, like, when we went for Pinties in a couple years ago with me and Davin, it was like the Pinty series was the big series, and then there was like Canadian, basically Canadian Michelin IMSA, which was GT4s and TCRs, but it was during COVID, so you had to be a Canadian team. So there was literally just 2 GT4s that ran in a line. The TCR racing was great. There was, like, Formula Fords, there was, Radicals, there was the Sentra Micra series, which was incredible. I want to race in that series so goddamn bad. Why'd they stop? COVID. Why do you ask questions you know the answers to? Yeah, there's basically, like, from when we woke up at, like, 9 a.m. to, like, 7 p.m., there was racing going on at all times. It was really cool. But yeah, you couldn't... My main point where I was going with that is the cars were driving by this grandstands so fast, they were just blurs. You couldn't see them. They're probably doing, like, 140, if I had to guess, miles an hour. So I spent the whole time in the heat, the July heat, downtown Montreal, downtown Toronto, sweating my nuts off to watch TV. It was fucking lame. Like, it was a great weekend. There's a bunch of other shit going on that made it fun, but I was like, okay, time for the IndyCar race, and then just, and then you watch TV for a minute. This kind of sucks. The logistics of an international race are, like, hilarious. You have to get everybody, like, visas and immigration and blah, 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 blah. So they probably just like, not worth the trouble. which is like weird because the CTMP race, the Mosport race, did really well. I like sold out. I didn't sell out, but it did really well. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. I love just saying random bullshit. Spread information, you. Hi, Tom. Olivia Hayward. I know where you live. Vaguely. Help! I'm calling Leah right now. What's up, Logix? I may have played the drops PVC drops metal pipes thing on stream. By the way, you were credited. Oh, hey, I feel like you're going to know exactly what I mean by this. Anytime I talk shit to somebody on the internet, like talk shit winky face, you know what I mean? That's exactly what happens. It's happened multiple times. So yeah, you can see what happens then. Oh, maybe I will. And then you hang out and like, oh, let's go for coffee and hold hands. And you don't even do that second part because nobody wants to ask. That goes to finals. We're on race 2. When I was dating somebody before my last relationship, they lived in Montreal, so like we met online or whatever, and like got close online and like called each other every night, And they're like, I'm gonna come visit. And I was like, okay, cool. We met up at a coffee shop because they like took the bus here, and then we met up at a coffee shop. We're already like very interested in each other, right? Like, I don't know if we were like officially a thing at this point, but like we were very like. Thank you, Logix. You're 30 minutes too soon, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. You had E-sex, plenty, like tons. Literally, we just sat in this like coffee shop with each other for like 3 hours and like made small talk. And then I think they had a hotel downtown because they're like, I think I like you, but I don't trust you enough to like, we've never met, so I kind of don't want to be stuck at your house. I was like, that's valid. All right, but no. No, Colt, I am not. This was a while ago. But again, like we just sat across from each other for hours and just like made small talk, came back to my house, and I was like, I'm just gonna go pick something up, and then we'll like, I'll get a bag or whatever, and then we were gonna go hang out downtown at their hotel room. We came back here, and they were like, so are you gonna like do anything about that or what? I was like, what do you mean? They're like, we've just been sitting like next to each other this whole time, and nobody said anything. I'm like, you have the power too. And then if I speak, I'm in trouble. But that is not the first time that happened, and will not be the last. Chat, we don't need 3 different people to dogpile in. I missed some stuff. I've been busy. I disappeared to California for a week. I've got like 3 or 4 trips planned in the near future. I've been very busy. And to be fair, it was something I was like alluding to, but didn't want to say anything. Disappear again. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I was saving a bunch of money to travel, and like, I'm going to use it to travel, just not to the place I thought I was going. That's all. I'm going to New Jersey. I'm going to probably, hopefully, New York City. If not, then it is what it is, but I'd like to go to New York while I'm here. While I'm there, sorry. Have the option. That my UK trip, Tom, is going to happen. The flights aren't as bad as I thought they were. It's like $1,000, but like, that's not terrible. There's too many people in like in Europe and England and that area, like Eastern Europe, I guess you'd say, that I want to see that I don't want to like, I don't know. I don't want to like, regret's not the right word, but you know what I mean? Once I get off the plane, it gets cheap. All the expensive shit is like getting there. Yeah, my tires are killed. But like if I wanted to see some friends in England, like you, oh hey, I still want to see Dallas DreamHack Expo. I'm gonna be at a booth all weekend. But yes. Should just buy a private jet, yeah. That'll solve the problem. But like if I want to go see people in like England, so like I said, like oh hey, you, Jimmy, I would bother Jimmy until I'm like, are you available this week? Nah, mate, I'm busy. I'm like, I'm not fucking leaving until I see you. I'll stand outside the airport like a lost puppy. And then I want to go to Italy. Like, that'd be cool. I have a friend in France I'd like to see. I have a friend in Denmark, too. It'd be super easy. Like, all flying around Europe and, like, traveling around Europe is relatively, like, inexpensive. It's just getting there. Drink Goodwood. I mean, Goodwood's the goal, yeah, but... Catalan 19, thank you for the follow. Race car stuff would be, like, totally secondary to, like, the seeing humans that I thought I would never get to see in my lifetime. Aaron, like, I didn't realize how much I loved traveling until I couldn't do it anymore. 24 hour. Where's that, LC? Like, obviously, I'm like, what track? Like, I never thought I'd go back to California. Granted, I wasn't stoked on that fact. Like, the reason for going was not cool, but I had a great fucking time, and I can't wait to go back again. Oh, T-side. Okay, yeah. They do drift cars there. The Monster Ground for Goodwood. That'd actually be a really good idea. And like I said, I don't think it'd be that expensive once I get there. Like, obviously our dollar's in the toilet, but from what all the research I've done, traveling around Europe and England is not that bad compared to here. What's the ocean like? I grew up around the Great Lakes, so it just it looks like a Great Lake to me. But I have been in both North American oceans, like the Atlantic and the Pacific this year, and I think that's pretty cool. I want to go do little touristy stuff in Italy. Like, I want to go to the Ferrari factory. I want to go to where my grandpa grew up. You see fire? You could see fucking water, and then some water, and then water. But the real big difference between a big ass lake and the ocean is the waves and the smell. And obviously salt water, but well, Tom, if you're in front of a Great Lake, you still can't see the end of it. Like, if I were to show you a picture on a beach of a Great Lake and a beach of, the ocean and framed them properly, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It's, the waves and how the water moves that's different. And, this ocean air and... That's in the water, Tank. Last time they tried to get down in the water to see a shipwreck, it didn't go very well. Yeah, Tom is an expert on wet things. Like your mom. Elevated F1 track. I hope they do. It'd be really funny. I don't hope anybody gets hurt, but inevitably somebody will get hurt. And they're like, damn, who could have foreseen this catastrophe? And the whole world will be like, us. I don't know. I feel bad, I'm basically going to be gone all summer, but not all summer, but I'm going to be gone quite a bit. My next trip is at the end of the month. Like I said, I'm going to Dallas for 9 days. Dallas, Salad. I don't know how much, visiting I'm going to do, because it's Texas. There's barbecue here, ranch here, and the bookies here. No homosexuals. Get the fuck out. It's kind of it. I'm hoping that we do the camping trip and it bleeds directly into the FD trip. That'd be sweet. But it looks like I'm going camping on the lake in Vermont at some point this year. Possibly in June. Some Dallas Rex. I'm going to be staying with a bunch of locals. I'm just there for, a while. Million. Way more than that. Way more than that. Think 10. Yeah, regular fucking bungalows cost $1 million now. Dude, so I haven't been looking at houses. So, I normally always checking, Facebook Marketplace and, Craigslist for apartments. Not that I'm planning on moving anytime soon. I'm just window shopping, you know what I mean? I still, would like to get my own place at some point. I say this all the time. Like, I love my roommates. I love Rob. I love my other roommate. They're both great. But I don't know. Like, I've always just wanted to live on my own. I want my own little spot. I can take a shower at 2 in the morning and not feel bad. I can beat off in the living room like an adult. You know what I mean? And then when I like, I can't really find any places I like. I usually try to look up like a nicer 3-bedroom house because that's where we live. About a year or 2 ago when I was looking up places, the rent was like, so we pay $16.40 a month to live here. Not a very nice house, but it's still a 3-bedroom with a basement. Like 2 nights ago, I decided to look up rent prices again. A nicer version of where we live used to be like 2,100 Canadian, 2,200 Canadian a month. They are nearing $3,000 a month now. Actually bonkers. Yeah, and like apartments that used to be like $1,000 a month or $1,100 a month are like 15 and 16 now. Landlord should be banned. That's the best thing you've ever said. Come again. It takes me a couple minutes. I need a cuddle first, maybe some compliments, and then we can go for round 2. But I can't do that right now. Something's got to be done. We have an election coming this year. I don't want to talk about that too much. But that's got to be, like, fucking first thing. It's like, we can't move from this house. Like, I looked up similar houses that were, like, just in shitty neighborhoods or, like, you know what I mean? Like, cheap places. Everything's over $2,100 a month now. Everything. Our rent goes up again in July, and even with that, it's still way cheaper to just stay here. Yeah, isn't that like a hilarious amount of money, though, Nick? Oh, wall. Wait, was it DJ Khaled that you could get an Airbnb that was just in his house? Is that... Yeah, I think it was DJ Khaled. I saw this in a Moist Critical video. I saw it in a Charlie video. Where it was like a bunch of money, like $1,000 a night, but you got to stay in like DJ Khaled's house. I think it was for promo. Like, it's not like he's strapped for cash. Fucking crane. Dude, no, I'm good. Yeah, while he's there, yeah. But why? I don't know. Like, he lives in a mansion. It's not like you'll be cuddling up next to DJ Khaled. Like, it was a room specifically built for this, like, purpose. But I'm sure that I'm not misremembering this. Oh my god. It's easy. I would intentionally just have my dick out constantly. And he's like, why? I'd be like, we the best. Like, I would just start firing off DJ Khaled quotes. Like, yeah. Yeah. Like, have you never seen a cock before? Like, make him take the listing off Airbnb and never do it again and never tell anybody why. I finally saw that clip of DJ Khaled crashing a golf cart and then giving an inspirational quote after. And it fucked me up. Like, I've seen it, but without seeing, like, the context. I got the context. Okay, sec. Is there cock in my ass? We are checking. Can we 69 question? Yeah, that's actually, no. I've changed my mind. That is actually part of the rules now. If we're gonna frig in the Ferrari museum bed, we have to speak like Ferrari engineers the entire time. Stay out, stay out, stay out. It's too fucking late now. That's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It's too fucking late now. Plan B. Plan B. Chat, we can get a lot of mileage out of this joke. I think. That's Mercedes. No, Mikey, no. It's so not right. Me when I can't get it up, looking at my soft wiener. We do our job. We do our job. Whispering in my loved one's ear, I sent you an email. You You will not have the drink has not been funny in like 5 years. Until today. Actually, we can totally just boil this down to using Kimi Räikkönen quotes in the bedroom. Brew, I was hoping you'd show up. Not that you had to be here, but this is the last day of GT3, so it would like be cool if you were here. Gloves! Hey! Condom! Somebody give it to me. Shut up! I know what I'm doing. By the way, use my government name. I'm in trouble. Shy Fingers. You have a poopy butt. I'm sorry. I was having a shit. I'm gonna go back camping with some of my they're not my college friends, so I'm just gonna call them my college friends because it's easier. Because I met them when we met in high school, but we were in different groups of friends. And then when I went back for my extra year of high school, we got to be better friends. So they're not my college homies, but they basically are. No, we got it through TSN, and I don't remember Wembley, like, who the races were contracted under. Because I was a child. I don't remember. I don't remember if I heard British person or not British person. In my DMs. I'm telling you, we can get so much mileage out of this. Did I win something yet? This is race 2. Out of 10. TV feed, maybe? To me, when I pull their pants down, whoa. I'm implying my partner has a massive ding-dong. In contrast to my...
A very small penis.
I don't use that enough. And there's 2 people in it that it's not aged well, but I'm leaving that up there. Retired that clip. Like, I thought about it, Nick, but... Vince is in the frame for like 10 seconds. I retired. It's me, Austin. That one got retired. I gotta take some like videos and clips that I have on the stream deck and give you guys the power. Like, I'll live to regret this. But I realized there's like so many... Oh my god, I'm not like barely paying attention. There's so many sound clips and videos that I just never use because there's so many. It's easy to... Of course I have. What are you, blind? Jesus! Oh my! You're gonna die! You are gonna die! I watch Botchamania. Personally, if I was going to take a joke from Botchamania and make it a stream joke, he got a bicycle would be the one for me. Botchamania's still going? Yeah. So it seems like they're not because he has to, like, make a new channel every once in a while. Like, he gets too many copyright strikes and then has to make a new YouTube channel every, like, couple of months. The most over-the-top... Oh, my God. There's been too many. Steve Austin literally doused people. Oh, Kurt Angle, probably. He doused somebody in milk with a milk truck. Also streaming this platform. See, that I didn't know. I knew he did stuff with Cultaholic. I didn't know he had his own channel that he streamed on. I'm sure some of you have told me before, but I didn't know he, like, actively streamed on a regular... Oh, my God. On a regular basis. Oh, yeah, Chris Stapp said he sold a drift car to a Formula 1 driver, and he can't say who it is. But it'll come out soon. And then in the comments of that video, someone was like, yeah, I've sold Wisefab kits to at least 2 Formula 1 drivers. It's Landau. I think it's Max. Someone in the chat was like, or in the comments, like, it's Hamilton. He's driven an R34 before. I'm like, that's not even remotely the same thing. Also, the kit, the car they bought was off Kristaps Blush. He's a driver from Latvia, runs HDK. 90% chance that car was a BMW. No, it's an active Formula 1 driver, Nick, so it can't be Kimmy. Another cool thing I saw on Instagram this week, for those who follow Adam LZ, he's getting into, like, amateur rallying. Callie Rovenpera on the comments was like, you should drive my Rally 1 car. It'd be cool. I think I need that. I think I need that. Caro, he blew a Twink's back out in his latest rally video. He had to jump really hard and his co-driver fucked up his back. It's funnier if I say it my way, but... No, I think it's Max. Max did a video with Red Bull and Mad Mike. I don't know if it was last year or a couple years ago, where Mad Mike, like, taught him the basics of drifting, and unsurprisingly, Max figured it out very quick. And he said he had fun. But, like, that could just be PR bullshit. So that's my guess is that it's Max. But I'm gonna go down the grid. Definitely not Sergio.
Love the mix.
What up,
All
Mitch?
right, baby, let's go get a home run, baby. Love the mix.
Actually,
Go Mets.
since you have F1 in your name, I'm gonna include you on this speculation. So Kristaps Blush from HGK, they build like carbon Kevlar BMW drift cars. Says he's gotten an order for a full car from a current on the grid Formula One driver, and he's not allowed to say who it is. Like he's signed a thing, but apparently it will be public soon. That's what I said. That's what I said. I said it was Max. Lando's a good guess, but I don't think Lando cares enough. I don't think it's either the Ferrari guys. I don't think it's George. I don't think it's Lewis. Yeah, because it's not just like a drift car. It's a competition car. Like, it's a pretty... Like, HDK's shit kit is pretty fucking serious. Would it be the funniest to be Yuki because he couldn't see over the wheel? Just see the guy going, "Ugh." Daniel? I don't think that's his bag. Not unlikely, but... Or not impossible, but unlikely. Best houses, 100%. I guess like Bottas? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. He's Finnish. After that Mad Mike Max Verstappen video, though, like, I'm convinced it's Max. There's two reasons why. I think if it was, like, somebody at the back of the grid, they wouldn't be so secretive about it. Like, why? Yeah, I bought a drift car from you. Who cares? Like, why would that be private? You know what I mean? So I think it has to be somebody in the midfield or to, like, the front of the grid. It's definitely not Lance. I think once Lance is out of Formula One, he's never touching a race car again in his life. Yeah, you're right. The sabbatical's over. I think the most likely candidates are Lando, Max, and maybe Guan Yu?
Boobies.
Albon, possible.
Boobies.
There we go.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at him go. Holy fuck. That was incredible. Out. Well, they said it was current Formula One, though. Lawson technically doesn't count. Hello, Chris. It's current Formula One, and, like, the clip was from a podcast that was taken, like, less than a week ago. See, it could be Lawson, but given the parameters, it shouldn't be. Did he keep it read? He did? Shows what I fucking know now. It's Behrman. It's actually Steiner. No, you're right. That's the right answer. If we're leaving the parameters of speculation, I'm putting all my chips on Gunter Steiner. Nah, Alonso's too old hat. I don't think so. I think we've already figured it out, but yeah, I don't think there'll be an FD, but like it's an FD spec car, if that makes sense. Like I don't think the person who bought it's going to be competing anytime soon, but it's a competition spec car, if that makes sense. And obviously the NDA is so they could reveal it on social media. I'm not an idiot. You know, but I just think if it was somebody like just ooh, and Red Bull just got back into drifting in North America. Oh, this is juicy. This is real juicy. If you want to see the clip that I'm talking about, it's on the Outer Zone podcast, and you can see the clip on the Formula Drift Instagram. It should be like the most recent podcast clip they have. No, I feel like Lewis is too traditional motorsport. And I don't mean that as a bad thing, but I don't think he'd care enough. But, I don't know. All these dudes have been to Goodwood. No, yeah, Lewis is not going to do any sort of, like, racing when he's done for a while. Max dominance at FD. I don't think that would work because Matt Field will just run into him after a point. Like, after a certain point, Matt Field will just be like, I fucking had enough, and kill him in Minecraft, in a motorsport sense. Has somebody... once, oh hey, and it did not go well. It went very bad, not good. It made no power. It weighed 1 million pounds, and they couldn't drive it at most courses because they had to supply their own safety crew. FD were like, we're getting safety crew for gas cars. If you want to bring an electric car, that's on you, pal. And they're like, no one told us that. And they were like, yeah, that sucks, idiot. So it competed like twice and got destroyed. I want him in DMAC. DMAC's the place right now. I need to pee. I think if anyone wants to get into pro drifting, it's got to be Driftmasters. FD is like doing better, but it's not. DMAC is pushing and like innovating and doing cool shit every season. FD, I think, are still probably trying to recover from COVID. And try it again. I think the technology has come far enough now, Mitch, where they can probably try it again, but it's safety stuff, it's weight, it's a bunch of things. Also, you can't hear the engine, which makes it hard to tandem with. There's a lot of issues. On paper, it's not a bad idea. Right, I'm gonna take a tinkle. I'll be right back. felt my neck and my ass. Oh, good. Oh, I should have ran the ad. It worked itself out, but it worked itself out. I should have ran an ad when I went to the bathroom. That would have been smart. I need to set up a 90-second ad on my my Stream Deck, because that would cancel out the automatic one. Anywho. Tubes, I never used to run them, so you never used to see the option. So it's pretty recent, I guess. Welcome to race 3 of 10, by the way. We're going to be here all night. I was like, I don't think this is going to take that long. Twitch has been, like, doing some decent things recently. Like making the Partner Plus program just the Plus program. So it's open to every partner and affiliate now. Like if for whatever reason we got 300 subscribers for 3 months in a row, I could get the 70-30 split thingy. The 60-40 is already like a genuinely pretty big change. I'm excited to see what happens this month now. As Ohei said, because I can't do math, it's a 20% increase in revenue. For nothing. You guys don't have to do anything different. I don't have to do anything different. YouTube. So my guess, Toops, is it's this new CEO, because their old CEO was like very much like corporate, and the new guy has been doing a lot of interviews and like been very public with the things he wants to change, and obviously like you can talk about it but not be about it, but and I mean, like, it's not going to happen overnight, but they're doing something about, I don't know what you'd call it. Not the boob streamers, but you know what I mean? Like, they got rid of people, like, just showing webcam of their ass and then having, like, Valorant up in the top corner. Like, that's not allowed anymore. I think it was yesterday we talked about it a little bit. They banned a couple of VTubers for, like, just having softcore porn on their channels. And I thought they were, like, small nobody VTubers. No, they were like partners and stuff. Tom, the clip. So the clip, I don't remember the name of the person, but holy shit. So her Be Right Back screen was a whole, like, her VTuber model was poking through a hole in the wall. She was clothed, but like her waist back was behind the wall, and she was getting fucked. Like was making faces, and the body was moving. Like you couldn't see, but it was very clear that's what was happening. And she got banned. She's like, I don't understand why I got banned. I don't know. Like, fuck off. You knew what you were doing. Is there a news story about this? I saw a tweet and went ha 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 and then continued about my day. What's that link? Twitch.tv/banned. Well, to be fair, Mitch, like, that's kind of been the meta on this website, is being as horny as you can possibly can be while still getting away with it. But it seems like they're finally, like, slowly, but they're finally doing something about that. Like, I remember 5 years ago, people were giving women shit for wearing low-cut shirts on stream. And they're like, oh, this isn't fair. you're just successful because you have your tits out, and that was like just dumb. It's just people being misogynist. But it's been getting out of hand lately. Every fucking second stream that's recommended to me is like speed dating, and the girl's sitting there half naked, and like there's 5,000 people watching. It's basically a chatterbait stream without the vagina. Yeah, Toop, I think they're... It was, you know what was really embarrassing for them, too? Is they did a lot of recommended streams for Women's Month. And not every recommended stream I saw was like that, but a lot of them were. Insane tech now. Why do I hear GameCube controller noises in my head? Like, I don't know. I still don't blame the people doing it. I think that's stupid. I think you should blame the people watching. Like, I don't think it's sad that there's somebody that's, like, half naked on the internet, not inherently doing anything sexual, but because they're not wearing that many clothes, people are just like, when you're literally on the internet. You have access to unlimited amounts of pornography at any time. Like, why do you want to watch somebody half naked not acknowledge you when you can watch somebody full on naked getting blasted not acknowledge you? That will never click in my brain. Yeah, it's like there's not a whole lot of room for interpretation there. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I've seen VTubers get banned for being like trying to get away with stuff, and they're like, ah, shit. Well, we tried, gang. My bad. But like her reaction to that, Nick, was embarrassing. It's like, well, I don't understand. My whole career's ruined. Like, you're aware this is not a porn website, right? Like, they're trying their best. Yeah. If you see, don't post the clip, but if you see the clip, it doesn't leave a lot of room for interpretation. It's very clear what's happening there. Like, I don't know what this person expected. And again, I've seen people because I have friends that are super into VTubers, so I see a lot of their shit on my timelines. And I'll see retweets of well, we got banned for something kind of horny. My bad. They'll do a debut of a new model, and the new model's tits are 80% out, but there's a little bit of nipple cover, and they're like, hey, and then they get banned, and yeah, I tried. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, well, I respect the hustle, I guess. Because it feels like you're in on the joke. Carl. But that specific example was I don't understand why you're really sad about it. It's just delirium. I'm going to say something bold and controversial. Oh, never mind. You're talking about something else. Yoshi Circuit vibes. Not in layout, but kind of. I see where you're coming from. That's what I'm saying, Tony. Like if it's kids, that... It's gross, but it kind of makes sense. But a lot of them are fully fucking grown adults. But I don't know. I'm not gonna try to understand it because I never will. And I'm not I said this yesterday too. Not all VTubers are bad. I have friends that are VTubers. Russell, Diesel, Fawnin now. But it seems like a lot of people who get into VTubing are just like, I need to be as popular as I possibly can be as quick as possible. How do I do that? Boobs. Like, I don't know. In this specific example, I think in the tweet, she was like, I spent 9 years on this platform, and now I'm permanently banned. This isn't fair, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, you know what? As somebody who has also spent a big part of their life on their channel, that's why I don't have my 3D printed Bowser cock in the shot. I don't want to get banned for that. That'd be a really silly way of getting banned. Isopod VTuber, that has to already exist. Some people just need the money. Here's the thing, though, right? Like, and this isn't just the VTubers. I'm going to extend this because I had a lot of issues with this with friends over COVID. This is not something that you can get into and immediately start profiting within like 6 months. Some people do. Very, 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 very unlikely. You did, Elsie. You did. Like, it is incredibly fucking unlikely. Oh, okay. That's fine. You can say. I thought it was the clip I was talking about from before. I'm like, if that got her banned, maybe don't post the link to that. But no, different person. We're good. Like, when it was, like, in 2020 and 2021, I had, like, friends from high school DMing me, like, hey, how did you get into Twitch, da-da-da-da-da. And, like, it wasn't, like, some of my other friends that were like, hey, I want to get into streaming. Like, do you have any advice for somebody just starting out? You know, like, what do you think's the most important thing for me to focus on? Like, stuff that I could actually give an opinion on. Or even, like, how does OBS work? That's annoying, but, like, I would expect that. No. I at least 4 people reached out and was like, all right, so how do I make money as fast as possible? I'm like, you won't. And they thought I was telling them they couldn't do it. And I was like, that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, oh hey, but here's the catch-22 of that though, right? And I'm not saying this is gonna happen, but a lot of times when you get popular because a game blew up, if you try to do anything else, you're fucked. You are fucked. Like, the minute one of those people, like, oh, I'm going to play Counter-Strike today just to try. Rip. That's not sustainable long-term. Yeah. Like I'm saying, it's not impossible. I've seen it before. Like, there's been channels that within 2 years, people have like 500 average viewers and are partnered, and you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's never happened. But if you're starting Twitch like today, or streaming in general, and you're like, I'm going to use this as a form of income, and that's like you have never streamed before, and that's your first driving factor, you're already on the back foot. 99% of the time, people that I've met who have that mentality, who got into it, quit within the first 6 months. Or they'll, like, get burnt out, disappear for a couple months, make a big deal about coming back. They'll come back, realize that because they were gone, you know, your audience takes a hit. People lose interest. We are simple creatures. And they go, well, I got less popular. It's even worse now. And then disappear again, and the cycle repeats. Mitch, this shit sucks, dude. Like, if you don't enjoy what you're doing here, like, a regular job makes all the more sense in the world. Imagine getting a consistent paycheck every 2 weeks, dude. Imagine having the chance to get, like, health benefits and, like, your taxes aren't fucking the most complicated thing in the world. Like, you have to really, really love what you do to, like, do this much. Like, I'm not saying, like, streaming is harder than, like, working retail or something. No. But, like, I worked customer service, and I could just be miserable for 7 hours, and then as soon as I clocked out of my shift, I just forgot. Like, I could completely disconnect. You can't do that with this. And, like, yeah, your job sucks, but if you work, you know, 8 hours a day, you get paid for that 8 hours. There's some people who stream 12 hours a day and don't see a penny. That was, like, my biggest thing I tried to explain to people. I'm like, just because you put time into it does not mean you're going to be successful. At all. Like, you have to love what you do, because there's a really strong chance it's not going to work out. Gonna really put it down, pretty much. Like, even what I do, I have a very thin separation. Like, I have other social medias, and so I can kind of disconnect a little bit, but a lot of people getting into streaming now, and I've seen it a lot with VTubers, so it's not just a VTuber thing, but I've seen it a ton with people that decide to get into VTubing, is they immediately, like, try to corporatize themselves and make themselves appeal to sponsors and, like, try and maximize profits, and they've been streaming a month. It's like, no! Play some stupid video game you like and say boner to your chat. Like, that's... Your formative streaming time is, like, the best time. You get to figure out what works, what doesn't, try a bunch of random shit. Don't ruin that. Trust me, gang. When you put your livelihood behind this shit, it gets way more stressful than it actually is. Having, like, something else now, where if I have a bad month, like, obviously the better I do on Twitch, the better it is for me long term. But if I have a bad month now, I've got other things going on, right? It's not like at the end of the month, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna make rent this month. Please make sure you hit the subscribe button, which is, no. You can't do that to yourself. You can't do that to your audience, first of all. That's, like, kind of gross. Like, things come up and whatever, like, but, like, to do that every month, I, as a viewer, would get burnt out of that. But that's stressful, dude. Like, I lived that life for, like, a year. It was awful. It was awful. It made me hate going live. Like, obviously, going live after, like, 20 minutes, an hour, I'd be like, oh, I'm just chilling with chat. This is great. But speaking of supporting me on Twitch.tv, if this is your first time here, my name is Aero. I play racing games of all sorts. Welcome to the final day of Gran Turismo 3. We're not streaming tomorrow, but Saturday and Sunday, we are finishing up Burnout Paradise as well. So if you like racing games, sim racing, anything in between, let me drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. Welcome to my little crappy little corner of the internet. We talk about a bunch of everything and sometimes just nothing. If you really want to support, you can hit that subscribe button and not have to see ads ever again. Get some goofy little emotes and some other things you can use around the website. But thanks for hanging out with me. It's a Thursday night. There's a lot going on the Purple website, but you're here watching me drive around in circles in a PlayStation game from 2001, and I think that's pretty cool. Toupee, I wish I, like, had more notice that I was going to California. To be fair, I didn't know I was going until the week of. But And then I didn't realize that FD was the next week. I could have went and done both. Yeah, dude, now that I figured out a life hack to traveling in America, which is called the Syracuse International Airport, I'll be probably traveling a lot more often. That cuts prices so much. It's $50 to park my car there for a week. And the flights are like half the price. I don't know, maybe this is the year I finally do Irwindale. On the new Ferrari. Is this the race car or the road car? It's the road car. Not a big fan so far. I just looked at the thumbnail. The Ferrari 12 Cylindri. Okay. Ooh, is it a manual? I don't like the rear end of it at all. Maybe in black. So it's a V12. Front end kind of looks like a Honda. It's not my favorite looking vehicle in the world, but that can be depending on its performance output. It's nothing in the Bruins Maple Leafs game. Are the Nucks playing tonight? Are the Canucks playing tonight? No, tomorrow. The only game tonight is Bruins Maple Leafs. Okay. Just wanted to check. Car race that Friday. Nerd. Is it less of a pain in the ass to fly from Canada or drive through the border? It's just way cheaper. It's way cheaper. So, like, my flight to Dallas for DreamHack, I'm flying out of New York. Where the fuck am I going? I'm flying out of Syracuse. And I think round trip, it was $300 US. Which is like, I'm flying halfway across the country. That's fair, right? If I were to fly out of here, it would have been, I think, $600 or $700 US. And the airport's at like a 2.5-hour drive from my house. I want to see Dying Fetus in a few minutes. I actually know that band. So, Flash, even though I have to pay for a hotel room Saturday night, I have to pay to park my car for a week, it is still way cheaper. Like, way cheaper. Like, 40% less expensive, if I had to guess, on average. Are you roadieing that, Rob, or are you working the door? What's up, Sub, by the way? Ooh, it does kind of look like a modern Daytona now that you've said that. That's what I'm saying, Mitch. Maybe in black. You won't have to see all that, like, glass. Brody. Okay, so you literally could just watch the show. That's awesome. I'll probably still be doing this by the time you get back. I still think the Dark Horse looks like shit, to be fair. Especially the race car. Yeesh. Front looks sick. We will agree to disagree. Anytime I see a car that's like, nah, this one part of it is going to be black or like a different color for no particular reason, my brain just goes Chevrolet Avalanche. I can't unsee it. Like, if there's a reason, then, like, whatever. Like, I can mentally, like, get over it and look at the design a different way, but... It's like, why are there black stripes under the headlights? 'Cause Chevrolet Avalanche. Was it yesterday we were talking about, like, people who have different opinions is cool? So I didn't know, like, why anybody would like that, and then you explained it, and I was like, it doesn't change my opinion, but I see where you're coming from now. That's cool, I like that. 355. If I had a lot of money tomorrow, and I had to buy a car, it would be between a 355 and a Diablo, I think. Sub, I would argue, like, Ferraris being pretty is also inherently tied to our nostalgia. Because when we were kids, like, horse car was, like, the coolest thing ever, right? But when you get older, like, the whole mystique around Ferrari kind of, like, fades a bit when you realize what they are actually like as a company. Yeah, the Enzo's a cool looking, like a good looking car, but it's not pretty. What's the new one? The F8, the Tributo. 296. I think that's a pretty car. The F8's nice looking too. Yeah, I don't play Forza anymore. I don't know what the newest Ferrari is. I'm sorry. Really? I thought the 458 was just a better looking 430, personally. But different strokes. I thought the 49 or the 458 just took the 430 and made it better. No, it's not. They don't look similar. Is that what I said? No, it's not what I meant. Like the idea of it's like they took the chassis and went, okay, let's redesign the body, but make it still look like it's the same, like in the same family of car. Like a V8, what would you call it? Mid-range Ferrari? So, like, even looking at the 430 and the 458, it still looks like an evolution of that car. It doesn't look like a totally different car to me. Like, there's a lot of changes, but if they're parked side by side, to me, it still looks like a newer version of the same thing. Knowing that it is, like, might skew that a bit, but that's where my brain goes. I don't think the 360 is, like, a really, really beautiful car, but I love it. Like, it looks good. It's like the Enzo. It looks good, but it doesn't, like, grab me. You know what I mean? But it makes the kid in my brain go, wow! Which is kind of enough. F40. Is the F40 pretty? Like a beautiful car? Is it though? Like it's an engineering marvel and it's a very fast car and it looks fantastic, but is it pretty? The pop-ups on a 430 make the car look worse. You can unsubscribe if you'd like, but the pop-ups on a 430 make it look worse. Yeah, I'm with you on this one, Sub. Look at us all disagreeing, but still being, like, civil. You see that, Twitter? Yeah, I'm sure America saw those fog lights and went, and that's why it has pop-ups. But if the pop-ups, if the fog lights on the 430 were the only lights, I would be changing my tune. Like a Diablo, on the other hand, or a 355, the pop-ups make it look sick. But the 430, because it looks like it already has lights, and then there's like lights too, it just looks weird. It's smarter than me are extremely attractive. Well, that's a pretty wide pool, though, isn't it? Sorry, Toupee. I'm sorry. Joke was right there. I love you. Mark 1 NSX is up there, too, yeah. C5. Indifferent. NA Miata is like, it's part of it. Miata's not a beautiful car, though. It's cute. It's two different things. Fetus brackets dead. See you later, Rob. I'll probably still be here by the time the show's over. These races are about like 30 minutes to an hour each. Ooh, WS6. Not my favorite, but I'm not against it. Around 1-2. I guarantee you I'll just be wrapping up. That's such a soft take. The FDs, like, especially if you like do very minimal like body work and stuff, like lower it with tires, you know what I mean? Gorgeous vehicle. It still looks new. It's timeless. You can be beautiful. Listen. Actually, you know what? I don't like that analogy because it involves children, so I'm going to skip that. No. Yeah, no. We put the brakes to that one real quick. I was like, no, you know what? That's going to be taken out of context. So, no. Not a puppy. Puppies are cute, but I wouldn't want to kiss them. Yeah. Not quite what I was going for, but that's better. The fuck? Sorry, okay. I'm sorry I had to find out this way. One was enough for me, okay, I'm done now. I've learned my lesson. Never again. I love how I said like something not controversial and then tried to like the sentence I said wasn't controversial and then I got mansplained to. Like, well, actually, everybody here knows exactly what I meant. Just want to hear me sound stupid trying to explain it. That's not the same thing. Loud and correct buzzer. I want a dog. I miss having an animal. Ow. I had a cat and then I was allergic, so my ex-girlfriend was like, I'm gonna keep the cat. And I went, yeah, you know what? I'm sad, but like this is the better of the two choices. We have 2 cats in the house now, but neither are mine. Every time, like, I'm alone in bed and I'm sad, I'm like, you know what would fucking cheer me up right now? Yeah, Tom, there's a reason I haven't gotten a dog yet. I don't think I'm an adult enough to do that. Granted, if I had an animal to take care of, I think I would fix a lot of, like, the shitty habits that I have in my life, but I don't want to, like, depend on that. ND, those are the new ones, right? The only Miata I'm not a big fan of is the NC. The ND like wears its weight well, you know what I mean? Like it is a bigger car, but it doesn't look like it. The NC does just look like a bigger Miata. I don't dislike it, but it's definitely the one I like the least. Yeah, we kind of have a small backyard. And also, pets are expensive. Like, I don't know. You got to treat a pet like a project car. Where, like, if this doesn't go wrong, this is fantastic. But I have to be financially prepared for something to go wrong. Project car. Car. Like, a lot of people get pets, and they're like, they can afford the pet, and then the pet's like, oh no, I'm sick, I need to go to the vet, and then you're like, well, guess you're dead. Project Y, it absolutely flew over my head, yeah. I have no idea the joke was supposed to be there. Like, I don't think I could ever, like, have a dog or an animal and have to decide between, like, can I afford to get whatever is wrong with you fixed? Like, I don't like that. That grosses me out. So I do not... I want a dog, but I'll never get one. Well, not anytime soon, at least. So I can't afford to take the dog to the vet if something goes wrong. There is insurance, but I can't afford the insurance either. There was a corner there. Got that dog getting... I had a dog as a kid, and I still miss him. Like, the house never felt empty with him there. Like, even if I was just, like... He would always know when something was up, too, and, like... I'd be sad in bed or, like, sick, and he'd come lay with me, and... I miss that guy. He was old, though. Get a good run. My mom does not want another one because she doesn't want to go through the heartache again. I had my cat, and then my cat's now my ex-girlfriend's, which again, I'm like bummed about, but it was the right call. I miss him, but like I was allergic. Makes sense. And I don't know. I think about adopting a dog every now and then. I had the thought like two or 3 days ago. I'm like, man, we have 2 cats in the house. Where's the dog? Where the dogs at? Every time I see a dog, like someone out walking their dog, I'm like, puppy! I was driving by somebody today, and I like forgot my window was rolled down. So I just went, hello! The dog's like, woo! The owner, like, I thought the owner was going to judge me, but I guess I'm not the only person to see a dog and go, doggy! Me going to the dog park just to hang out with your dog because I like dogs. Boot up VR chat. That's not the same thing. And you know it. We have 2 really cool cats. They fight all the time, but one of them's named Tater. He's an orange cat. He's a fucking idiot. And then our new one, her name's Mindy. She's like 14 years old and is fed up with yours and everybody else's shit. You do. Yeah. Mindy, the deal was like my, with all the animals. So that isn't weird. Okay. Well, it's a little weird, but it's not like maybe the first person to do it. My roommate's like a pet groomer. Shut up. And I guess, I don't know where she heard this from, but there's this old couple and their cat. And they were going to, like, be put in a, I don't know if it was hospice or just, like, an assisted living home. And they were like, yep, if nobody takes the cat's going to have to be put down. And my roommate was like, not on my fucking watch. So now we have, like, this old-ass fucking grumpy bitch of a cat. The orange cat literally, like, just tries to play by himself in the living room, and this cat will run up and start beating the shit out of him, like, no fun! No fun in this house! So now he's, like, he tried to, like, stay out of her way and be nice to her, and then he just realized one day that she's just, like, a grumpy old lady. So now he does things to piss her off on purpose. It's very funny. Like, if she's laying down next to a box, he'll jump in the box and start, like, making noise in the box. And she gets irrationally upset about it. Yeah, he, like, tried to be nice and then realized that no matter what he did, she was still going to be pissed off about it. Yeah, she's a calico. Mitch. I literally because I can hear them upstairs. Like, at night, I can hear them, like, arguing. It's very funny. I used to think that, like, Mindy just caused problems on purpose. No, I watched it happen the other day. I watched it happen with my own 2 eyes. He started, like, jumped in a box that she was laying next to and started punching at the box. Keep in mind, there is, like, a layer of cardboard in between them. But the noise alone was enough to get her to go, wah! She started, like, firing back at the box. Very funny. Very funny. Drowning a frog on their automobile. They owed him money. Slippy owed them some cash. We told you 1,000 times not to come to this neighborhood. Give me your name. Where's Harvey Dent? She's old. Yeah. She still thinks like she's bothering him, but he has now figured out that he can play with her without actually having to play with her. Because she's like old and grumpy. So he just found a way to fuck with her that was fun to him. Very funny. Might be the smartest thing he's ever done. 27. Congratulations. That's the amount of women I've kissed on the mouth. I'm so alone. I used the lulling of my own voices, my own internal monologue to get me to sleep. So became a girl. You always have been, though. You just noticed it at some point. You kiss girls with that mouth? Like, not recently. We're working on it. Wait, did I? No, not in San Diego. It's like, did I do something in San Diego? No, I think I actively was turning people down. That was new, by the way. Never done that before. I know you're never going to believe me, but somebody asked, and I was like, you know what? Maybe not. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, is it something I said? Like, nope. Nope. I just don't think I'm in a good headspace for that. And they're like, oh, okay. That's fair. Sub, it is your body. I wasn't trying to infer anything. You gotta load the piss car. Sweet helmet. That's what they say about my wiener. Just kidding. Jericho, say the thing.
A very small penis.
This was the only race I was worried about. I think the big power cars are going to get us here, but... they're so slow in the corner, I don't think it matters. Me and the boys. Just Carter Motegi. I would put on the funny Indie Racing Series song, but I think we've already done that joke. Oh yeah, I don't have to pit. I can just stay out. The car will drive like shit, but I think it's going to cost more time to pit, especially because it's only a 50-lap race. Oh, hey, have you talked to Carmen lately? I mean, I could just send her a message. I haven't heard from her in forever. Obviously, like, motions to everything, but... I have, temporarily left all the ABN stuff. Oh, yeah, right, you do... Yeah, dude. I'm an idiot. I want to take you so far. No, dude, like, because you're going so fast, I don't know about this car, but in the other Formula car, because you're going so fast, the downforce kind of helps counteract the dead tires. So you'll have to brake for the corner, but, like, you don't actually have to pit. Yeah, no gas in GT3. That wasn't it. That was a Gran Turismo 4 thing. Just tires. I'm gonna try and stay out. I should pit right now, but... I think by the time, like, the runs are so short, by the time they, like, unlap themselves and get back to me, they'll pit again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay out. Let's make this a little bit more interesting. Piss car, put me in the wall! Piss Tony! So yeah, the yellow car that just unlapped himself is now second place. So he's got to catch me up and pull a gap. But I think, if I had to guess, they're just going to catch... They might unlap themselves. They might, like, pass me, but then they're going to have to pit, basically, immediately. Oh, I was hoping it didn't have test course. I mean, that's no big deal. I could just open up 6th gear and take the downforce off. That's fine. I can't believe I have tire strategist Olivia Hayward on the box right now. Or in the crate, sorry. I fucked it up. My bad. I apologize. Well, Tank, we'll cross that bridge when we burn it, all right? Yeah, like, I used to no-stop this as a kid when I would do the Super Speedway 150. Because it's against road cars. I used to just do it in this because I thought it was fun. And it reminded me of the IRL. Like the Indy Racing League, not that in real life. And I only pit every 50 laps. Like, once the tires go red, it doesn't get any worse. And you're going so fast that the rear end stays, like, planted. Like, the downforce saves the rear end. That's the only real reason you'd pit. Is thinking that you're going to spin. But it just, you have to slow down. I can still run 29s and 30s on dead tires. Yeah, see, they pulled like half a track gap on me, and now they're all pitting again. And now they're all lap down again. Your test course level. Tell me there's no other. I made a joke on my other Twitter account the other day about spilling my seed alone, and a bunch of new friends that I had made were like flabbergasted I would mention something. I'm like, I literally talk about jacking off every day. I'm joking most of the time, and I'll never tell you when I'm not. So you just have to assume I'm always joking. But maybe I'm not. But maybe I am. But maybe I'm not. And it was really funny for them to be like, oh. Yeah, somebody was like, tweeted about how they were in an airport or something and there was a kid screaming or whatever. And they're like, this is why I'm never having kids or something. I was like, blah, 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 blah. And I respond with, this is why I spill my seed alone, because it's a Top Gear quote. And like 3 people responded with like, yo, Arrow, what the fuck? I'm like, this isn't even bad. That's not even bad for me. That's a quote, first of all. 2, I've said much more heinous shit recently. What's up, Paula? A massive ass. Negative. I would never spread misinformation like that. I do love spreading lies on the internet, but not that one. What's stopping? I'm trying not to stop at all. Once the tires go red, it doesn't get any worse, and there's no fuel. So instead of stopping every 10 laps, which just like makes the race go by way longer, I'm staying out. They will catch me and they'll pass me, but then they pit basically as soon as they get their lap back. I think I'm already over a lap ahead. Yeah, I've already lapped the field. So they're going to unlap themselves here. They'll gain about... Well, that wasn't very nice. I pooped from there. Like, a lot. I pooped from there recently. Like, today. Yeah, so there they go. By the time they, like, get into their pit window again, they'll have, like, maybe half a track on me. They'll be within 10 seconds, and then they'll have to pit again. Overdrive 6. Rally cars? That wasn't meant to be a dunk. That sounded like it was meant to be a dunk. No, I'm like asking and saying at the same time. F1? Indy, technically. I love this chat. I love this chat so much. I was talking about jacking off, and chat was like, yeah, so the 6-speed gearboxes are actually useful for fuel. I fucking love this. I love this community so much. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Idiots. Every single one of you. I use that term as a term of endearment. You're just goofy little guys and girls. And then there's Tank. What was that? What was that? Ass is translated to ace. There was an F1 themed card from 1980s. Eddie Cheever. Top ass. Something I need taught. Go for little girl. I know what I said. I wouldn't have made such a bold statement if I wasn't fearing for Sorry, let the demons win there for a minute. I've been stuttering all day, and that one I just gave up. Hurt my head. Talk about fighter jets, muscle cars, and penis on occasion. Tank, I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite bits that you do is if you haven't chatted in a while, you just go, "Hey, chat, guess what? Peanuts." Very good joke. Yeah, getting things in my mouth stuff is usually pretty easy, but getting them out is difficult. It turns out bottom key smashing is a thing I can and have done in real life. Penis. I'm aware and I'm here for it. Welcome back, ad people. Thank you for sitting through advertisements. Me when I roll, Ringo, me when I roll over and see what I've done. The error I've made. What would be called? Definitely the hard and the something. It's gotta, I think it's gotta start with like, it's gotta still sound rhythmic as a title. It can't just be like the cum in the dick. Like it's not, we gotta do a little bit better than that. Like mid-hump, like mid-segs, Reva. Fernando is faster than you. Wait, no! Sorry, babe, I suffer from premature ejaculation. Fernando is faster than you. Can you confirm this message? Fernando Alonso known for coming really soon. That's one of his known traits. Yeah. So, Errol, that's me. Move in somewhere. That's foreboding. Two pump, two chop. The cuck chair. Why is there a cuck chair? How would Dom be in a porn? I don't actually want an answer to this. Have you watched porn before? Bald guy who doesn't say a whole lot is kind of an archetype. That's just Johnny Sins. It's the same guy. Exactly! The Sneeko chair. I understood that reference. Watched straight porn in a long time. I literally, you could think you could make like dudes in porn. You know, like the this is a deep cut reference, but there is a cartoon that came out of the internet as a kid called the Demented Cartoon Movie. I don't remember if it was on Newgrounds, but it was on Albino Black Sheep. And at one point, there's like the auto henchman maker, I think, or auto damsel maker, where they press a button and it just brings out like a generic damsel in distress. She's like, that's just dudes in porn. They're all the same guy. Except for Sausage Pizza Guy. He's a hero. Someone's got to screenshot that and use that against him at some point. That's a message that Tom Booth typed out with his fingers. Why does every hotel have a cuck chair? A lot of cucks? How's the dog Turismoing? The dog is Turismoing, but there's no dogs here. Well, there's dogs in chat, but there's no dogs in this room is what I mean. Come on by, Ayrton. Come on, piss cart. Thank you. Dog, you're not in my house. I hope. You don't fucking pay rent here. Well, I mean, you subscribe, so technically, but... I even like covered and chat was still like, no. I hate you. I was like, there's no dogs here. Well, there's dogs in chat, but there's none in my house. Chat. Well. One of these, I swear. All of you. One good one. Mitch, that's just a French person who changes their gender. Toothpaste was better, actually. Yeah, for some reason, I don't think that's gonna happen, sub. For some crazy reason, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. There is a reason I disappeared to San Diego for a week. I haven't said anything, but yeah, you did. You're good. I literally have not told anybody outside my group of friends. And the mods knew. I'm still not planning on saying much. Put shit on your floor. I shit on my floor enough for everybody. Not the flu. Nick, this is just a typical day in my chat, to be honest. Cisco, the booba clock today was glorious. It was violent. When this race is done, Sam, I think I'm going to send you a DM. You're in a somewhat unique position, but I don't want to say anything with my mouth. You're not in trouble. You couldn't have known. It feels like I just did a 50-minute race, and this feels like it's taking longer. Are they still on the lead lap? No, I'm not gonna tell you either way. Just I'm gonna stop talking about it, I think. I can still do 29s on dead tires, which is wild. Wait. Test course might be free now that I think about it. Because they're going to pit. Like, regardless of whether their tires are red or not, they're going to pit. We're not going to do that. I've only been pulled over. I think I've been pulled over twice. Once I absolutely I deserved it both times, to be fair. The first time I was speeding on like a mine road back home, and I wasn't going a little bit over the limit. I'd had a bad day or something, or I was going through some shit, and driving fast made me feel better. How's the car feel? The same as it did the last 45 laps. As long as you're going above like 100 miles an hour, the rear tires don't have a chance to fall apart, so it's not that bad, actually. So I got pulled over for that, and I got away with, like, he didn't even give me a warning. He just told me to never come back to that road again. So I got lucky with a small-town cop. And then recently, I was on the way back home to visit my family, and I didn't want to get stuck at the light, so I did something stupid, and, like, thought I could make it. And the light literally turned red as I blew through it. So I got a warning for running a red. My tag was expired. But because Ontario just changed its law where you don't have to pay for registration anymore, I just have to go online and do it. They gave me a warning for that, and then I got another warning for something. I kept all the warnings. I don't remember what the third thing was. Oh, I think I didn't have my insurance. Like, I had insurance, but I didn't have, like, the proper slip. The one I had was expired, and I forgot to put the one that wasn't expired in my glove box. So he gave me a bunch of warnings. I was driving 600 kilometers in the middle of a snowstorm, so I think he's like, you got bigger problems, don't. Yeah, I got really lucky. That was like probably $600 worth of tickets I got out of. If that guy wanted to be a dick, he could have made my life really shitty. That's a weird thing to get pulled over for. Where's Twitch? It's gonna be easier on this computer. Yes. Sub, this is why I'm sending you a message. There's literally no way you could have known. I have not said a word publicly yet. I don't plan on it. That's cool. We're good. Oh my god. So because the weather's nicer now, right? The windows are open. I live like maybe like 100 meters from a Burger King. Not that I like Burger King, but all I smell is like barbecue. Or not barbecue, but like grill. Does that make sense? I fucking love grilling, man. I would be such a good dad, minus the whole taking care of a human thing. If all I had to do is wear New Balances and flip burgers, I'd... Whoa! Charbroil, yes! Okay, that's the term. Thank you. I would be I'm already a pretty dope uncle. All my brother's kids love me, dude. Literally, I'm like, I play video games for a living, and they're like, you are the shit. Yeah, you're right. That's me. Using power tools. Those are the bedroom ones, though. Those don't count. Ow! I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I smell like my neighbors barbecuing now, and like I smell a Burger King now. This might be the year I finally go out and buy a fucking barbecue. Oh, really? I thought you were making a meme. My bad. Fucking... I need to start buying, like, basic tools. I want to buy the tools to change my own tires. I hate paying some fucking high schooler $80 to do something I could do myself. Thai Yetis. So they're just getting a bunch of options. Hold on. I love power tools, but I shouldn't be trusted with them. There's a difference. Utah Ice sucks. Utah Blizzard sucks. Utah Fury's not bad. Utah Hockey Club's nice. Not permanent, but like... See, Carl, I broke the drill that day, to be fair. The table saw, bad idea. I mean, a table saw's not a... Oh, like one of the... I was thinking like a... You know what I mean? Rotate tires or dismount tires. I don't have a jack, Colt. I don't have an impact. I have like what you would use to change your tire, like on the side of the road. That's it. Like, I don't own anything other than that. They frown upon us working on our own cars where I park, like in my parking lot. Even though people do it, you're not supposed to. Tire iron. Yeah. So, like, I don't mind using the shitty, like, roadside jack, but I don't want to fucking have to, like... I would like to go... Because I feel cool. Honestly, like, I wanted, like getting a nice jack would be, like, step one. And I was going to do it, but then my old Ford was literally so rusty we couldn't jack it up. We had to take it to a lift. But yeah, dude, whenever I want to swap over my summer tires, it's like $60. It takes a high school kid 15 seconds. I'm not saying, like, they don't deserve what they're getting paid or whatever. They probably get underpaid for all the fucking idiots they deal with. Forgot about that thing. I deleted the pictures yesterday. It was very cathartic. I took pictures to make, like, was I a good Ford? No, you were the best meme, and I cried about it. I was sad. I missed that car. But now that I've lived with my Hyundai for a few months, I love this car. The stereo is awful. That's the only thing I don't like. Beard out. I went to Princess Auto and, like, looked at all the things that I would need. It would be like $80 to get a cheap jack and like a jack stand and a impact. For those playing along at home, Princess Auto is basically Canadian Harbor Freight. We have a banging stereo system. It's awful, dude. It is so bad. I thought, like, it was just bad EQ. No. There's no bass in any of these speakers. They sound blown. Like, it's terrible. What does Canadian Tire sell? Craftsman? I don't remember. I honestly go to Canadian Tire to get kitchen stuff more than I do to get tools. Oh, hey, if you ever want to move out to Canada for some reason, you'd be a good roommate. It's a tire store. It's just the name. They sell a lot more than tires. There's like, I don't think they have groceries there, but they have like house cleaning products and camping stuff. We literally went there in the streamathon and like somebody gave me an American equivalent of what it is. Like a Menards? Like, yes, they do sell tires, and there is like a little like tire shop attached to it, but like they sell, like I get all my camping equipment from Canadian Tire. I get all my like pots and pans from Canadian Tire. I bought the shelf in the back of my shot. I bought at Canadian Tire because it was half off. Sub, holy shit! I get to see Drew. I get to see Drew in like 2 weeks. I forgot, then I remember. They have like really, really basic groceries, like bags of chips and stuff. Like really, really, like I would never, like you can't do groceries there. But easy is so good. What? Yeah, Home Depot and an AutoZone. Yeah, like car stuff is still like the main thing they sell. They do sell some parts, but they have another store called Part Source that's just parts. But like batteries, tires, detailing equipment, like little things, you can get a Canadian Tire. Princess Auto is like the Harbor Freight of Canada, I think. No, it's not a Canadian Walmart. I was going to say that. It's not the same thing at all. Because Walmart is like a regular department store with like jeans and like milk. I don't know. They got a little bit of everything, dude. Like every time I go to Canadian Tire, I'll go in looking for something, and then I walk past an aisle. I'm like, oh. Like, all the pots and pans I have in my house now, all the pans, because I'm an idiot, right? And I learned this lesson the hard way. I didn't like having dishes, so I'd use my frying pan. And that is true. They do have guns. They actually do have guns there at Canadian Tire. But they're behind, like, lock and key, and you need to have a license to buy them. But they have, like, hunting rifles and stuff there. Colt, you're not wrong, actually. But like all the pans I had, even the one, like a nice one my grandma got me, started bowing in the middle because I'd cook with it and then immediately wash it. So like the heat would warp it. So I went and bought like 3 brand new pans. And at Canadian Tire, for whatever reason, they're always on like wicked sales. So I went and bought like, I took the stream there. It's when I bought these shelves. I bought 3 different pans and I always wanted a really big cutting board. So I bought a really big cutting board when I was there too. Toupe, I have a cast iron pan one of my roommates left behind. I don't even know whose it is. And every time I grab a regular pan, like a regular frying pan out of the pantry or whatever you want to call it, the cupboard, I look at it and I go, I'm going to season that one day. And then I just don't. I also have like a set of really nice pans my grandma bought me, but I don't want to use them. I'm going to wait until I move out, if I move out. We have so much shit in our kitchen's tiny and 3 people cook there. If we had a nicer kitchen, I wouldn't want to move as much as I want to. For 3 people making meals, that kitchen is tiny. No, my old roommate, one of my old roommates, Colt, went to college to be a chef and then decided he didn't like college very much anymore and just stopped going to class. And when he moved out, he left all of his chef knives behind. So I have like a decently nice chef's knife that I just inherited from him. Carl. None of that was legible, but I know exactly what you mean. This apartment store. Like, yeah, kind of. Like, its main focus is still, like, hardware store stuff, but... Thought it was an auto store. I want to say 80% of people who go to Canadian Tire go there for auto stuff. Like, less parts and more, like, big things, like batteries, tools, tires, obviously. If you want just parts, they have a sub-brand called Part Source, which is just a parts store. So Walmart Canada. Not really, because Walmart, you can get, like, groceries and shit. And, like, shoes. And, like, pants. You can't really get that at Canadian Tire. Like, it's really hard to explain. Okay, the ass. I mean, you do that anyway, right? And shotguns, yes. In certain parts of the world. Dude, I buy underwear at Walmart. Don't fault the Walmart drip. Cosplaying Sarge. Lopez! Go to Canadian Tire! I can't do the voice. I'm gonna stop before I hurt myself. Yeah, but I can't do the voice well enough to say things that he's never said. I can quote him, but I can't, like, take his voice and make it my own. That's the spray, though, sub. Like, I use olive oil every time I cook. Every single time. I have a non-stick pan, but, like, it doesn't fry evenly. And if you don't use oil, sometimes it, like, cooks weird. Another reason I want I wish we had a bigger kitchen. I actually really like cooking, I think. Fellas, is it gay to like cooking? But, like, I actually really enjoy cooking a lot. Like, I wouldn't want to make it my job or anything. I just like cooking at home, but when I try a new recipe, like, and I don't get it right the first time, I get excited about trying it again. You are gay. I literally have exclusively dated women. Everybody I have ever kissed has had boobs. So far. Okay, everybody I've ever kissed romantically has had boobs. Yeah, Tank, my bad. I flubs that one. I fixed it. Literally, my brain went New Year's. I'm like, oh, you right. Is there a weight loss drug? None that I would ever trust. So, like, every human body is different. So the whole idea of, like, just do this and you'll lose weight is kind of bullshit. Like, that's not a real thing. Ringo, like, respectfully, you do live in, like, America, where they just give you drugs and hope for the best. I know the Canadian health system is not much better, but... I mean, I've told this story before, but I don't mind telling it again. I used to work on my feet all the time. You know, I'd work 5 days a week at a movie theater where I was cleaning theater, so I was literally running sometimes from theater to theater. Like I wasn't, like, working out or anything, but I was still active enough to burn the calories I was eating. And I was eating theater food, which was like a wrap is like 1,000 calories. You know what I mean? Like, I was on a really high calorie diet, getting away with it. Mitch, for some people, it's not that easy, dude. I'm sitting right here. I've fallen off the exercise wagon a ton. It's not that easy. Just do it. Doesn't work for some people. I wish it was that easy. But over COVID, because I wasn't working anymore, but I was still eating like 2,500, 3,000 calories a day, I gained a lot of weight. Like, a lot of... I think I was probably about 175 pounds before COVID, and I was pushing 215 when I finally was like, this is gross. Like, I've never liked myself in the mirror, ever. And I don't think that'll ever change. But it was, like, bad. Like, it was real bad. Like, there's video... Like, if you go back and look at clips of me, I look like a different person. So what I did, and it took a while, and a lot of, like, mental power, is I just stopped eating. And I don't mean, like, I starved myself, because that's not healthy either. But I switched to, instead of eating 3 meals a day, I only eat 1 meal a day now, and it's like a big one. It's like intermittent fasting, but not really. Spies, that's why my exercise bike sits in the middle of the room now. It's constantly there. Like, yesterday I did a workout. Today I'll probably do one after. I'll probably do one after the stream today. That's driving carts makes you lose weight. Have you ever driven a go-kart before at speed? Like, not a shitty little rental cart. Like, even K1 stuff makes my body hurt now. When I was racing karts, you, like, had to be somewhat physically fit. You couldn't be, like, huge. I mean, you could, but, like, every time you get off the racetrack, you'd be sweating. Yeah, when I like, so I raced until I was about 17, and then my parents were like, we don't want to pay for it anymore, which is fair. So I did one more year where I paid for myself. I don't think I raced, but I practiced a lot. No, I did one race. One. But it was $80 a race in race fees, and I, as an 18-year-old kid, didn't want to pay that. Break your fucking ribs? Oh, I know. And I wasn't even driving the fast stuff. But I was in shape. Yeah, and especially a kart, Tom, where, like, there's no power steering. Like, it was... I remember in the summer, I used to have huge bruises on the inside of my knees because of my knees slamming the gas tank. You're supposed to, like, grip the gas tank with your knees, but no one told me that until I was done. Steal her bike and her food. You are a dog. But yeah, like, I just, like, started paying attention to the calories I was eating. And I was like, realistically, how many calories do I need in a day? I'm like, well, probably like 1,500. So it sucked for like the first 2 weeks. I had headaches all the time. I was grumpy, hangry. I was way more tired than I normally am. But eventually, like, after a week or two, my body got used to it. And I've lost 40 pounds just by not eating like shit. I want to lose more weight now. That's why I'm trying to, like, exercise. I'm at 175 now, 180, something like that. I want to be down to, like, 150, 140. And the number is not important. Like, it's the what I see in the mirror that's important. The number is just, like, a general idea, if that makes sense. Cooling, probably. If it looks like an oven element, that's cooling. Fun fact, by the way, totally unrelated. Jeremiah Burton of Donut raced half a season of fucking touring cars in TC America. They did a video on it, but it was only the one race. But then I Googled it, and he did the whole season. Like, from when he started. His class only had, like, 6 or 7 cars in it, and he usually finished towards the back, but it was still pretty cool. Beard Owl, like... There are days, some days, where I'm like, okay, we're cooking. They did a video on the one race, Tom, because I watched the video, but they didn't do any videos on any of the other races, at least not yet. So I thought they did one video, and went, okay, cool, you're good. No, he finished the season. Like, the video was at COTA, but there's stats for him at VIR, and, like, every other race they did. Anything come of that? He got like a podium in class, I think, once, maybe. It's weird. They show you the overall results in the spreadsheet, not the in class results. So even if that driver won in class, it says they're like 15th. Yeah, I don't know. I like. Pissed they pee their pants. Might have been joking. That's like a widely known, well, not widely known, but that's a common fact. Cock need pee, I pee. Did a video about getting sponsors. They, like, rushed over that in the main video, so I might go back and look. I don't know, man. Donut's kind of been cooking lately. The more of Donut's content that I watch is that is actually them making stuff rather than them commenting on stuff is all really good. They still have the, like, TCB. He was in the TC class from what I saw in the Wikipedia, and that's what it said on the side of his car. So I don't know if TCB is just, like, wasn't said, but yeah, it was basically like a tuned down TCR. Like, it was still stick shift. Ever watched them lately? I was, like, very much on the fuck donut train for the longest time with everybody else. But since Hoonigan kind of motions to Hoonigan, I was like, I don't know, what's Donut up to? And I've caught myself watching more and more Donut videos recently. Like, they're still not going to be everybody's cup of tea, and, like, they did steal content and do some shitty stuff. Do so many clickbait stuff. Welcome to YouTube in 2024. Why were people hating? A lot of their videos, I remember one specific incident. They wanted to use, and that's not even clickbait, Ringo. They're literally doing that. Clickbait implies, like, there's something in the title is not what's actually happening. Like if the title of my YouTube video is Angelina Jolie topless, and it's actually a lap around the Auschwitz in a E36 BMW. It's a Top Gear reference. That's clickbait. If they're just doing like generic shit, that's different. But that's not clickbait. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Yeah. So they asked Alexi from like Noriaro, hey, can we use some of your videos for a project? And he's like, nope, no, thank you. And they're like, okay, and then used it anyway. Whatever content. So I actually watched that video, and they used an impact wrench from Temu versus an impact wrench from Amazon. The Temu one was way cheaper and did the same job. And I was like, huh, that's cool. Not every video they make can be like, we put 3 months of effort into this. Some stuff has to be like quick turnaround. That's just welcome to a content farm. That's how it works. Vin's living his best life, dude. Good for him. They all seem to be doing like cool shit. I hope I get to talk to Hurt again recently, like soon. Wait, he might be coming to Montreal. I forgot. I don't remember seeing him on the list, but I think I saw him on the list. But yeah, that's what a content farm is. Like, they sit in a room, they have meetings, and like, all right, what videos are we gonna make? Maybe a DreamHack. He was at DreamHack Atlanta because he lives there, and like so does T-Pain. I don't think there'll be a DreamHack Texas. It would be a pleasant surprise, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Not every donut video is a banger, but like when I'm eating dinner at night, I usually find myself clicking between like hockey retrospectives and donut media videos. Ringo, you'd be surprised at the shit that Donuts made behind the scenes. That's where they started. They were making commercials and like ad pieces, and then they're like, hey, we should make YouTube videos in between to fill in the gaps. Yeah, they were a media company for the longest time. I think they probably still do it. They just don't talk about it. I'll say now, Sub, that now that they're actually making a lot of their own stuff and not, like, just narrating over other people's content, like, they're actually going out and filming their own things and doing their own stuff, it's been a lot better to watch. The dynamic of everybody there feels like they're not being forced to be there, even though they are, but different strokes for different folks. Plays racing games. That dude sounds so smelly. I bet you he doesn't shower. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of come around on them. I used to be in the same boat as all of you, and then I've recently changed my mind. So what game is after Gran Turismo? Forza Motorsport 2. We still have Burnout Paradise to finish. And then that'll be done Saturday. So I don't stream tomorrow. That'll be done Saturday, Sunday. And then Burnout, Forza 2, Motorsport 2. I've been watching so much goddamn hockey. Like, I usually don't watch hockey at all. I've been watching a shit ton. Because it's the playoffs and I get to watch all the Canada games for free. The Forza get it. What? Get it in with Pirelli World Challenge? Maybe, because a lot of like early motorsport has a lot of Pirelli cars. Yeah, that would track. Like, Motorsport 2 has a ton of Pirelli World Challenge cars on it. Like, a lot of Porsche Cup cars, and I think that Cadillac that's in iRacing's in Forza. Toupe, I'm like that now with Garrett. After the whole COVID debacle, I was like, all right, I've had enough of this gentleman. That's enough for me. I poop from there. ...2006. No, like way more recent than that. Oh, no. That was like big Xbox One logos. I'm an idiot. No, I think there were still Forza Motorsport logos like Forza 7. Yeah, I can't watch a video with Tavares in it either. Tavares, dude, he owns a fucking like right-wing circle jerk website. Like, it's not Breitbart, but it is, you know? Like, do your own research, but... Mitchell, he literally said we were inventing COVID, like we were making it up. He's like, oh, it's blown out of proportion. I literally proved, like, did research and proved what he said wrong in my own time. So he put out a video because people were criticizing him for running an in-person event, and this was like mid-end of 2020, like it wasn't recently. He had bought the racetrack in 2019, and then COVID happened. So he's running the event, no masks, because 1320 Video did the ice cream cruise with no masks too, and people are like, what the fuck? And they, same thing. So I don't watch 1320 anymore either, because they're the same people behind the scenes. That's where Garrett started his career, was with them. And he did a video on it because people were giving him shit. And he was like, well, you know, my girlfriend's friend's friend is a nurse, and she says that the hospitals aren't as full as the people say they are. When you could literally just look up stats on how many beds were open in emergency rooms in his area, and all the hospitals were overflowing. I remember, because I was like, there's no way, this makes no fucking sense. So let me look it up and make my own decision. And yeah, I did the research in 15 minutes. And I was like, okay, so all that shit's just wrong. Okay. So instead of like doing your own research and making your own decisions, you just believed what you wanted to believe so you can make money back to pay for your racetrack. None of this has anything to do with safety or whatever. No. This was like middle to end of 2020 when it was like bad. You guys support who you want to support, but there was like, trust me, I used to watch I used to have notifications on for this guy. I wouldn't just change my mind, you know what I mean? Like, I did the research, I looked into shit. I went, no, he just wants to pay for his racetrack. He doesn't give a shit. Anyone slaps the camera, that's fair. Like, you guys watch who you want to watch. I'm not going to think any more or less of you. I don't care. But that's, as soon as I looked all that up and realized it was just a bunch of hoo-ha, I was like, no, that's enough for me. And then there was the incident where the dude's nitrous like blew up in his own car. And then he went, yeah, that sucks for that guy. That's his problem, though. I'm like, dude, everything about that car screamed it was unsafe, but you didn't have any safety people. Like, well, we're learning, we should have known. I'm like, having basic tech is not something you need to learn. I'm like, oh, he's a millionaire YouTuber. He'll pay for the hospital bill, right? And he was like, oh, we're going to do a GoFundMe. Fuck off. You were just as responsible for this. So, yeah, don't like that guy. You can watch him. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not like, oh, it's... You enjoy this person content? Cancel. I don't care, dude. Whatever helps you... The fucking world's on fire. Whatever helps you sleep at night, I don't really give a shit anymore. I get, like, vibes from... Like, uneasy vibes from Doug DeMuro. I just don't like his content from, like, a entertainment perspective. His reviews seem like they could have been on daytime TV in 2008. And it doesn't really do anything for me. If you're into that, that's awesome. If you're not into that, then that's... Who cares? You know what I mean? What, I don't sleep well at night? $70 and $130. Serious Top... No, not even, because serious Top Gear reviews were, like, actually serious. Like, they made no jokes. They were just like, here's a car. Here's what's good. Here's what's bad. Should you buy it? Doug is still, like, kind of odd. Like, that's part of his vibe. That's why people like him. He's just a weird little dude, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. I'd rather watch somebody be, like, full-on goofy. Or not goofy at all. Like, also, I don't, like, connect with him as a person at all. Like, as a content creator. He seems like he's from, like, a very well-off background. Like, it doesn't... I don't see myself in Doug DeMuro at all. All right, everybody. Get comfortable. We're going to fucking be here a while. 7130. 7130. I like Junkyard Digs every once in a while. A lot of his videos are an hour plus long, so I can't, like... I got you. Hold on. Yeah, I like Junkyard Digs. I think he's in the same, like, space as Weiss-Grip. Bumblefuck for an hour and a half? I hate when people do that, Skelly. Like, some people say, who are those people? Tell me who those people are. Is it finished? Dude, I hate getting invested in, like, a build, and then the build's done, and you never see the car again. That's actually such a good take. That is such a good take. And there's so many, like, car or, like, mechanic YouTubers that I like a lot that you'll never fucking see their, like, the car that you like again. Oh, Scotty Kilmer is, like, so irrelevant now, it's not even important. The dude just yells at a wall. I have nothing to do. Oh, I got water, but it's, like, over there. I got, like, a sip of coffee left, and then I'm gonna go grab my water after this. You want to talk about clickbait? That is Scotty by God Kilmer. That dude just says shit, man. Yeah, he's just someone's weird uncle. I just started watching Gears and Gasoline. I watched them do that road trip, like, across the country. One had a DSM, and the other one had an RX-8, I think. So I'm very new. You know what? I'm just going to say it as a blanket statement. Hi, Alex. I'm going to say it as a blanket statement. I can't fuck with people who are just mad on the internet 24/7 anymore. I can't do it. I cannot do it anymore. Like, life is life, right? If things aren't going well, or you're upset, or things aren't great, you shouldn't have... I also don't like people who just, like, put masks on, which is kind of why I like Twitch, because it's hard to be fake for 4 hours a day, 6 hours a day. It's not impossible, but it's hard. In a YouTube video, you can easily put on, like, hey guys, what's going on? And then, like, you're done you're done recording, you're like, and then you're your real self again. I feel like you get a lot more real on this platform. Are you tearing down Drift Games? I could meet them in 2 weeks, but I will not be doing that. Not because I don't like them, because I feel like a fake fan. I just started watching Drift Games. Like, right before the fire. Yeah, I don't know. I can't, like, vibe with somebody if all their content is just how much they hate shit. There's a reason I try not to talk about certain things on stream anymore, because I have nothing nice to say, and I have nothing new to say. Like, I try and limit my talk about Forza, because what else am I going to fucking say that I haven't said a million times? What's the point? And I'm sure you guys don't want to hear it anyway either, right? Like, for those who are still enjoying the franchise, they're like, okay, shut up. Like, this is a thing that I like. I don't really care if you don't like it. You've been talking about it for 3 hours. Stop. Mitch, because you don't bitch all the time. And a lot of times where you're in one of your modes, like, I've actively just been like, hey, stop. You're like, oh, yeah, right. Left sides are ranked faster than the right sides. Not a clue. You would think the right sides, but... Thank you, Street 86 Colts. Water cooler. Come back, it's incredible. No, Aaron, exactly. That's why I'm trying to stop. Like, some days I go off for a little bit longer than I'd like to. Like, that's just an example. There's multiple things. Like, I could probably think of 5 things right now that I find myself whinging about. But I don't add anything new to the argument every single time. And, like, it's nice for me, because, I don't know, like, I'm catty. I like bitching. That's how I get over being mad at shit, is I just bitch about it for an hour, and then I feel better. But... like, it's exhausting. And unless I have something new to say, what's the point? We're not stopping, by the way. There's no point. Same idea as Super Speedway. You're going too fast. The tire wear doesn't mean anything. Yeah, to bring up, like, a new topic and be like, nah, fuck that shit. I don't like that shit. That's different, right? But, like, hey, here's the same 5 things I complain about constantly, and I'm going to go off for 45 minutes about it. I don't like listening to that. Yeah, and I mean, like, I've told people that. Like, if you've never played a Forza game, you probably will like 5. But, motions to my normal argument. Like, I don't know. Like, keep it 100, Aaron. But at the same time, if you don't like something, like I used to hate watch the WWE when I was a kid. You know what I mean, for example? Like, what the fuck? Like, I hate my audience because it's a bit and they're in on it. It's the same deal as the girl who was, like, super famous on Twitch, who did a whole bit where she was like, how can you not afford to sub to me? It's only $5 a month. It was a bit. She's in on the bit. I don't know why people are into it either, but it's a whole joke. The Cinnamon Sins? Okay, that's fair. Like Levin? I genuinely do think Levin hates everybody around him. He's on camera, but people still follow him. I would hazard a guess that probably at least 30% of let's say very popular content creators who only play like one game or one type of game, you know, probably fucking hate the shit that they play. Like, how is a League of Legends streamer still enjoying their time with League of Legends? Like, somebody who's been doing it for years. How? I have never heard anybody, even people who play League, like, this is ass, I hate this game, and they play it for 10 hours a day. I know that's the joke, but, like, you could play other fucking MOBAs, dude. No. But, I don't know. I think people just like consistency. You know, people like tuning into a channel, being able to see the same thing every day. Aaron, I'm upset that I've never watched Northern Lion because he seems like he's right up my street. Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. I've been laughing at that for a fucking month. Like, I'm just using League as an example, sub, to be fair. You could say this with, like, I love that clip. Dude, I was watching it on fucking repeat for the last week. I almost want to make it a redeem in here. It's really funny. The clip on YouTube, like, he says, beat him to death with hammers, and then just sits there and breathes awkwardly for 15 seconds. I've seen that, Caro. Germa is also really funny. Every time I watch a Germa compilation, I'm like, why don't I watch more of this dude's shit? Sucks so much onto it. That's valid, but I mean, like, streamers. Like, you can play a different MOBA. You can play a different, I don't know what you'd call Counter-Strike. Like, Twitch shooter, you can play Valorant or something else. Like, there's other options. You can play, that's why I try to play racing games, but not the same one. If I played iRacing every day, I would have quit this a long time ago. If I played Assetto Corsa every day, I would have quit this a long. Like, there is no game out there that I think I could play 5 times a week, 8 hours a day, every day, and still genuinely say I'm having fun after, like, a year. I don't think that's possible. Right? I know some people enjoy shit, and like I know some people play iRacing 5 days a week and like it, right? I know some people probably play League 5 days a week and like it. But a lot of, like, the top level streamers, people keep coming back for the game as well as the creator. But a lot of it is just for the game. Like, how many times, like, Ninja, how are his views when he was playing Balatro compared to when he plays Fortnite? I'm sure people were still there, but like, takedown because you're silly. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, that's not a small amount of people, but for him, that is. A lot of people are just there for the game. Like, when I'm... Like, this is my last day of GT3. We are not going to average 50 viewers playing Burnout. GT3's been getting way, way, way better viewership. And a lot of you are... I'm not judging why you're here. I don't care. I'm just glad you're here. Right? There's a reason I, like, have put this game above the other two, because the numbers have been doing better. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. It just is what it is. So a lot of popular streamers who are doing it, like, as a full-time career feel like they can't leave their bubble or they're going to, like, destroy themselves. You know, Captain Sparkles, he's retiring from Minecraft. I've watched him stream other stuff, and the numbers are totally different. There's the vibes. Yeah, but not everybody's like that, though, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate it. I don't want to... I'm trying to just, like, relate it to me, but... Yeah, like, I learned my lesson with Forza. I wasn't... Like, Forza 2 through 4, I was having a blast. Forza Motorsport 5 was awful, but I was like, well, I don't know what else to do. I don't like this game, but it's the new game. And it seems like everybody else likes it, so I guess we're just going to have to make videos on it. Even though I hated it. I thought it was terrible. And then it came out that the community also didn't like it, so I could go back to 4. I was like, cool. But even Forza 7 and Horizon 4, like, I wasn't having fun anymore. I was just doing it because it was, like, the popular shit. I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. And I took a hit, but we're back, right? You know what I mean? Now, and I feel like it's better now. Like, during the streamathon, I was fucking playing Fallout, and people were like, yeah, this is good shit. Where's the tune? Shut up, asshole. If you play anything especially multiplayer games, for too long, you're just going to get burnt out and frustrated. Like I said, there's a reason I don't... Like, I feel like I don't want to toot my own horn. But if I did iRacing for, like, a couple of months straight... I could probably go somewhere if I really wanted to. Like, I do weird shit when it comes to iRacing. I don't do, like, the same, oval or, like, popular, the GT3, you know, I do weird stuff, like dirt oval or dirt road, sorry. But I still have fun every time I boot iRacing up. Like, I never start an iRacing stream and going, oh, God, I don't want to be here. Like, every time I'm on IR, I'm having a good time, for the most part. Sometimes I get frustrated, but that's part of why I think it's fun. I could not fucking play that game every day. Nope, couldn't do it. And I don't want to. I like that. I don't care if it stunts, like, my channel's growth by playing a bunch of different shit. I'll never be a one-game person ever again. That's how iRacing was sold to you. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, for those who were there for the tail end of core, I was not having fun anymore. That had a lot less to do with the actual game, and it had a lot more to do with the way I was being treated. But at the end of the day, I was probably doing core for, like, 4 or 5 more races longer than I should have. I wouldn't go that far, Ringo. I just, like, every time I did core, I wasn't having fun, but by the time I was done streaming, it didn't sit in my head. You know what I mean? But I was like, I'm here to try and do better and have fun, and, like, a bunch of people were goofing off and causing issues, and I don't know. I'm not going to bring up old ghosts. It's not worth it, but I felt like a lot of people didn't want me to be there anymore, or didn't care if I was there anymore. And I was like, I don't really care if I finish last every week, but it's just all the bullshit in between. It's going to be a sick race. I know, right? We're flying. And that's why, like, I didn't, like, hard quit. Like, I'll still go back and do core if it's at tracks that I like and whatever, but that's a really good example. And even then, like, I was doing iRacing 2 or 3 days a week. I was trying to get good with my dirt road stuff, and I even got burnt out of that. Like, car looks really fun. Yes and no. Not to like. I love Ben. I love Travis. But like what they do there. It's people love it. But I've done some moon car, and it, like when somebody doesn't lift for a wreck, it's hilarious. But when somebody else does the exact same thing, they're a bastard. Mine hard tires. You can't switch tire compound in the Formula cars. All I did was extend the gear and took the downforce down. Like if you're a regular and you do something silly, it's like, oh, it's okay, hee hee hee. But if you're not a regular and you do something silly, you get ostracized. Yeah, Moon Car's a shit show by design. That's the whole idea. Like there is good racing, but there's good racing because they're incentivized to go 5 wide in every corner. That's kind of the point. But yeah, like I can't. That's like I try to do racing game adjacent stuff. So we play through old games. I try to have like some game that I can play on the wheel on the go. I want to do a lot like more drifting, but like I just got bored of it. Because all there really is to do is like open lobbies. And once like after 2 hours, I'm like, all right, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I think I'd have to ask Brandon. I never heard from Brandon himself why he stopped doing Arca Break Weekly. But I feel like that has a lot to do with it. That's so stupid. As much as I love the Giulio Placidico clip, there was many people who I'm convinced tanked to be in that race. Giulio was not one of them. But there is a team in that race with 0 I rating. You're not going to tell me that wasn't on purpose. And they were doing well. It's the weekly rewards. And even then, too, sub, like when I was doing that with Horizon, I would boot it up, play it 2 hours, and then that would be it. I'd put it down for the week. But, like, I still play racing games, right? Like, I try to keep it, like, I realize if I decided to play Call of Duty tomorrow, a lot of you wouldn't be interested. And I would be flattered that you'd be here anyway, but I'm not an idiot, right? But if we stay, like, cars, racing game, car game, for the most part, I feel like even if it's not a game that you know or recognize, you'll still come and, like, check it out and hang out with the chat and hang out with me or whatever. Like, I feel like the chat is just as big of a deal of this stream as the content is now. Like, the community is why people keep coming back, which is what I wanted. No. I liked playing IW4X every once in a while, but that's kind of it. I think my COD days are over. I don't know, Nick, some people do, some people don't, and that's cool. That's okay. I appreciate those that will like, hey, I'll watch anything you do. I like you as a personality. That means a lot to me. That's a good brain chemical. That's good for the old self-esteem, you know? But I love Ryan Burton to death. Ryan Burton is one of my best friends on this website. I care about him as a human being a lot. I cannot watch him play Mega Man. Like, even if he's playing, like, some racing game I've never heard of. He's playing Pro Street fucking DS or whatever he's doing now. PSP, I think. I'd be like, oh, okay. Like, I'm not really here for the gameplay, but I'll hang out. But if he was playing, I think, Metroid or Mega Man, I'm like, it doesn't do anything for me. And that's not anything against him. Like, it's just wasn't into it. I still like the guy. I still watch all the stuff. He's probably still the streamer I watch the most in this world. Can you even play through Truck Sim? Mitch, are you having a stroke, dude? Are you good? What's up, Thunder? Sorry, I was mid-thought. Oh, yeah, we're kind of... That's cute. Yeah, I see what you're seeing here. I will say, like, a lot of the reason I'm glad I'm getting all 3 of these Let's Plays done, that's all I've been doing, really, since I got back from the Streamathon. Granted, this game has taken up, like, 140 hours of my fucking life. So I kind of needed to, like, hard focus it, or it wouldn't have been done till October. But now that I will only have 1 game I'm Let's Playing, I'm going to have a lot more time in the week to do stuff like WRC Career, which I've wanted to do for months, but just haven't found time. Me and Ryan have wanted to bring back our fucking retro video game show that we did on Traction. / the Pink website. Haven't had time to do it. Traction for comeback. Dude, you know what, Skelly? I would be lying if I said I hadn't thought about that. Ringo, they sold it to Gridfinder. So, it did die. And then Gridfinder just bought it for $250,000, which is like nothing. And a lot of the original team is going to be behind it. We don't know exactly who yet. Well, I know some people, but I can't say anything. But it looks like it's going to have a good second life. Like, genuinely, when Traction started, it was a really good thing. And, like, yes, Overtake does, like, game reviews and stuff, but I think Traction was dope because it did sim racing and racing games in general. Like, I didn't see any other channel cover sim racing and fucking Mario Kart at the same time. A lot of it's elite. So I don't know the details, Sunder, but I saw a news post yesterday, it was sent to me, by somebody who used to be on the stream team, that Gridfinder bought Traction and are reviving it. It's not like they're back now, but apparently they want a lot of the old writing staff and a lot of the old video staff back on board. So I think like if you go back and watch some of Traction's like YouTube content, it was good stuff. I genuinely really liked it. Like even when I wasn't there anymore, I still liked their stuff. I didn't agree with a lot of their opinions. Like, I remember they did a review on CarX and was like, yeah, this game's ass. There's nothing to do. I'm like, it's supposed to be a drift online with your friends simulator. If you don't like that, then you're not going to like the game. So, they gave it a bad review, but I was like, I agree with your opinion. I just don't think it's, you know. It's all the drama about motorsports games. Something I cannot summarize in, like, 10 minutes. Yeah, literally, Mitch, like, Traction did nothing wrong. And even when I was there, any name that you guys know from Traction were all wonderful human beings. All the issues were, like, the unnamed people behind the scenes. And, like, people who didn't care about the brand as much as they should have cared. And, like, Traction with a lot more thought, effort, and love could have been a lot cooler than it actually was. And it was already pretty cool. Yeah, I genuinely hope that I wish nothing but the best for them. It's more jobs in the industry. That is an industry that's only losing jobs. And I think they do a really good job at representing racing game fans, not just sim racers. Like, yes, they still do, like, sim racing content reviews and wheel reviews and stuff like that. But then, like, they'll review Hot Wheels 2. And then they'll review, like, the new Mario Kart patch. Like, I love them for that. I love them for that. I like sim racing, but I fucking like Mario Kart too, you know? Like, I love F-Zero. I love fucking, like, Demolition Derby games. Like, yeah, I'd say if the NASCAR game does well, I wouldn't be surprised if an IndyCar game doesn't come in the next couple of years. It's time. And it wasn't just MSG. I don't want to say names. This is such old ghosts. I don't want to just bring up drama for the sake of bringing up drama. I did make a big video on it, then I got in kind of trouble for that video, so I took it down just to be nice. But there were some people that necessarily weren't motorsports games that were involved in Traction that probably should not have had the job that they had. Justin was a sweetheart. If it wasn't for Justin, I wouldn't have, like, a lot of the jobs and, like, opportunities that I do. But there were some people that I think were just there to advance their own career and not make dope shit. Probably go back to GT7. You should try 4 on an emulator, dude. Also, what's up? I can't fucking pronounce that. Hold on, I'm gonna try. Holy shit. Poor to Call of Duty. I knew you were a Call of Duty player just by it's not anxiety, that's what I read. Anxiety, yeah, I guess. They'll correct me, maybe. Malillo, no. Malillo's got a good gig now. But Malillo was just a writer. He didn't have, like, any, like, super duper power. Toupee. If you see fake Ghost Pirate in here, that's the Justin I'm talking about. Yeah, Roberta, I was in Walmart yesterday and didn't look to see if it was there. To be fair, I spent a ton of money in a ton of money in California. I'm trying to be careful with my pennies right now. I hate when people mispronounce my name. I'm sorry for making a big deal about it. I should have just said it wrong and moved on. My bad. Zippy, with a lot of the mechanical stuff you do, there's not a lot of people that do that. I know, like, some people who used to do that, and now they don't anymore. I'm cooling. Chill. I know some people who used to, like, just set up a camera in their garage, and it was super cool. Drew was doing that for a while with Hoonigan. I think his name was Dustin? Knives9 was doing that for a while. I think it was cool. My friend Sean from college is a woodworker and, like, does wood burning and, like, wood carving. And I've been telling him told him for years, you should get into streaming. You should get into streaming. And he's like, why? I'm like, because this is such cozy shit. People would love this. Drew, I get to see Drew in 2 weeks. I'm so happy. Exclusive licenses are, like, dumb. I don't even understand it from a business perspective. No, don't get into streaming as a job. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it as a hobby, and if it takes off, awesome. Don't, like, set up a camera and go, this is my new thing. This is what I'm going to do for a living now. We talked about it a bit earlier in the stream. You will fucking hate it. You will hate it quickly. You'll get burnt out fast. Unless, like, you have a screw loose, then have at it, Haas. But, like, start it as a hobby, and you'll love what you do. And you'll find better ways to do it, and, like, change some things or whatever. And if it that's how I started. I just started making YouTube videos because, like, I liked making YouTube videos. I was opened a YouTube channel in 2010, and I was like, I'm going to make Forza Motorsport videos because nobody else is. And I think it'd be really cool. Paula, we have, like, mutual friends that try and treat it as a job. And, like, at the end of every month, they're like, I'm broke. I don't know how to pay my rent. And you can't do that to yourself. You can't do that to yourself. You can't do that to your audience because you'll just get burnt out in, like, 6 months. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I had friends over COVID, like, how do I make money on Twitch? I'm like, you won't. And they took that as an insult. I'm like, no, like, that's not, I'm not saying you can't do it. Like, you're interesting and I like listening to you. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm saying if you start this with, like, I'm going to make money, within 6 months when you only have 3 regular viewers and 2 subscribers, you're going to take this way too personal. And you'll be burnt out, and you're never going to want to do it again. And I know this. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. I've seen it. Where I have friends that are like, I'm going to be a streamer. I'm a streamer. I'm doing streaming. And they'll be live 8 hours a day, but, like, be playing Fortnite or just not doing anything unique. And they're like, where's all my viewers? I hate this. If you're having fun doing what you're doing regardless of the viewer count, this won't feel like a job to you. Pop, realistically, I'm still not there, dude. Like, I still have to live with friends. I can't live alone. I can't afford that. You know, like... I think if you're getting started on Twitch, the best thing to do is treat it like you're streaming games in Discord to your friends. That is true. That is true. That is true. I have, like, a lot of imposter syndrome of where I look where I want to be too much and not where I am. I'm, again, eternally grateful for everything that you guys have done for me in this community in the last, like, 5 years. It's stupid. I'm gonna start crying. But especially after, like, I gave up YouTube and, like, wasn't into doing YouTube videos anymore, I'm like, cool, you don't really get second chances with this kind of stuff. And then I started streaming 7 years ago, as it turns out. And here we are. I'm driving around in circles on a Thursday night for 50 people. 51, actually. I'm a very lucky dude. And because of this, I've got a lot of, like, I'm going to Texas because of this. Like, I'm getting flown out to Dallas for this. Like, I wouldn't have been able to go to California last month, which I fucking needed that, dude. Car racing together. Reva, that actually really helps. Like, trying to picture everybody in the room. There's some days where, like, the stream won't do as well as I would have hoped, numbers-wise. And I'm, like, kind of bummed about it, and I take it really personally. I'm like, imagine all those fucking people in your room. I'm like, you know what? You're right, me. Send Aero to Detroit. But, like, no, like that opportunity wouldn't have come up, like, to do DreamHack if it wasn't for streaming. My stuff with iRacing I wouldn't do if it wasn't for streaming. You know? And having semi-regular contract work with iRacing has literally kept me afloat for the last since Traction fell in. I was an idiot with my fucking money with that, man. I was like, all right, I'm going to spend goofy money for like 6 months, and then after 6 months, like, once the show with me and Ryan started, I was making really good money on Traction. I was like, all right, I'm going to be an idiot and, like, get Uber Eats and shit every day for, like, 6 months and just, like, breathe, because I'm not broke anymore for the first time in my life. And then once this period's done, I'm going to start putting money away and saving whatever. And then it's, like, the first month I started putting money in my savings account is when I got laid off. There's a reason like, everything I made from the Streamathon, I'm being very careful. So I don't want to, I've already made that mistake. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, Pop, that's what I mean. Like, I'm always like, I'm sure that a lot of people who do stuff like this get it. But I'm always looking, like, up, right? I'm like, oh, well, this person I watch has, like, 100 concurrent viewers, and they're partnered, and they do this, and they do this, and I don't have that, and I want to be there. But, like, I don't take enough time to stop and, like, appreciate where I am. Like, I don't remember a time where I thought I'd have this kind of average viewership. Again, going around in circles in a game from 2001, you know? I'm appreciative of that. I'm just too, like, I gotta pull my head out of my ass sometimes. Not all the time. I think being goal-oriented is not bad, but... We've done 500 miles, by the way. Already. And we're only halfway through. Dog elected mayor. We're doing this today. I don't care if we're here till 2, 3 in the morning. We're doing this today. I'm not coming back. This is happening today. I'm so sweaty. Yeah, I've seen that mod. It's kind of like sketch. Or not sketch, scuffed. I don't know. Thanks for being here, chat. Whether you look, whether it's your first day here, whether you've been here for the whole ride. I am very lucky and appreciative.
Boobies.
Boobies. Also very hungry. I ate today too. I went and paid rent, so I was like, well, I'll go get some Starbies. And they have like a wrap that I normally get, and they gave me a breakfast sandwich instead. So I ate today. But why? We as a society have ascended past the need for Pimp My Ride. We don't need to bring everything back. God damn it. We can look back on things fondly. You'll take your shitty remake and you'll like it. More rights need to be... We're at a pimping deficit. Just a little, and that's kind of neat. That was very validating to read. That's something I've never verbalized before, but now that you've said it, I'm like, yeah. Pimp My Ride, don't fix the mechanical issue. You know what really fucks me up about that? How did I know? Did you guys not know that? It was pretty obvious they weren't fixing anything mechanical. You could see, like, rusted brakes underneath the fucking rims. Like, even watching the show at the time, like, I was like, yeah, they're not fixing any of that. I think the one time they ever did, literally the car was so broken, they just bought him a Scion XB. We're like, this is yours now. It's called Pimp My Ride, not Fix My Ride. I chose. I gotta take my hat off. How dare you? I bought a comb yesterday though, so no more tangly hair. I didn't know that a wet comb existed. Or what is it? No, what is it called? A wet brush. So I got out of the shower and usually would just like brush my hair with a normal brush and it hurts a lot. Yeah, they make one that's made to when your hair is wet and it doesn't hurt. It's nice. Personal projects. I would say the motorcycle company that I keep reading is Honda over and over has got to be up there. Anyway, dude, it's game changer. One of my friends left it behind in her Airbnb in San Diego, and I used it, and I was like, holy shit. You mean I can comb my hair when I come out of the shower and it doesn't fucking hurt? I went and bought one yesterday. Whatever Chip Booth show was. Overhauling? Yeah, the whole show was scripted. You're gonna tell me that like a random fucking in the Los Angeles area, you see a film crew outside your car pointing at all the shit wrong with it. You're not gonna you're getting shot or like something thrown at you at least. Also, like every time they visited the house, the person was always home. Nah, that shit was scripted as fuck, dude. That's what I mean. Like, it was like going back and watching Pimp My Ride is like, this was a relic of its time, and I enjoy it, but I don't need 2024 Pimp My Ride. Also, if they had just, like, taken broken cars and fixed them, and, like, it's fixed now, that show would have never taken off. It needed it to be goofy. That was the reason it got popular. Fix broken cars. I really like Junkyard Digs. I really like Junkyard Digs. His content's very long form. Like, all of his videos are like about an hour plus. But he'll find a car in like the woods, get it running, bring it back to his shop, and then make it safe. It's like brakes. And throughout the process, he'll like teach you what he's doing. Like, hey, if you're trying to change your brakes on like your 87 Mercury, probably didn't make Mercuries in the 87, don't ignore it. Here's how you do that. Basic Chris fix. Yeah, Vice Grip Garage is in like the same Venn diagram as Junkyard Digs. Hey guys. Alright, so I wasn't wrong, Tank. Sweet. Huge. Alright, yeah, Junkyard Digs is very chill, minimal editing. I like his stuff a lot. I don't watch every video he does, but I'll go through like binges. Cause I usually fall asleep to the video, so I'll like put on a playlist of like 4 or 5 of them and just 42. I didn't think this was gonna take that long. 42 fucking minutes. I am so glad I'm eating like a bison for dinner. I've like so much food. Yeah. So, like, what's it saying? Not Gas Monkey. I got confused. Junkyard Digs is like that, but, like, slightly less chaotic. Like, he'll still do some stupid stuff, but it's, like, a little bit more reasonable. I was looking at something. Nah, okay. It's like I had my phone out for a reason, and I forgot what that reason was. We're 6 in. Okay, I thought we were 4 in. So I think it's 70 and then 130 for the downforce. That took 43 minutes. I'm making wings tonight. I'm so stoked. So easy. If you're like a chicken wing person, like at a bar or a pub, you can make them at home really easy. I buy a bunch, then throw it in the freezer. Like I portion them out and throw them in the freezer. Put them in the air fryer for like 20 minutes. Easy peasy. Literally making my own wings at home, Aaron, has changed my life. I'm not being sarcastic. I am not being sarcastic at all. Making wings at home, I used to order wings like from takeout all the time. Now that I know how to make them, like I know how to make them. Literally just fucking put them in the air fryer, toss them in a salt, pepper, garlic powder, put them in the air fryer, and put whatever sauce you want on it. Done. Easy. 33 is a very specific number. Little meat compared to the bone. What wings are you eating? Has it gotten too expensive? In a restaurant, yeah. I got, like, I think it was 30 wings. So probably, like, 3 pounds for $12. Oh, Oh my god, it's just chicane. Oh, you got turned it.
2. It's wings here.
Thank you for the resub, chicane. It's a chicane that moves. I used to go to the, yeah, but like I used to order wings out all the time now. And now I just make them at home. Not always. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm hungry and see chicken wings on like some like local shitty pizza place. Like, no, I'm eating those. But making them at home has literally changed my worldview. I do not need to go to a restaurant to have the thing that I like now. And I can make the sauce exactly how I want it. Oh. Sorry, Nigel! I'm so sorry! Like, I can fucking... I like honey hot and not a lot... It literally just hot sauce mixed with honey garlic. Some places have it, some places don't. I could just make it at home. Corn tortillas. I gotta do corn tortillas again. I tried them once and didn't like them, but I've tried them again since and I've come around. I love dry rub. Me when I'm alone in my room. That's a joke about masturbating, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome. Thank you, Aaron. Unlike jerking off, that was a team effort. They make them at home? Alright. I make chicken wings at home really easy. Don't get frozen ones, get like the fresh ones. I got a whole, like, I think it was probably like 2-3 pounds for 12 Canadian dollars. And then you can portion them out in freezer bags. Like I have 12 wings per portion. So that there's 32, I think, in the package that I bought. Thaw them out when you want them, or if you're gonna eat them all, I put them in a bowl and just kind of eyeball salt, pepper, garlic powder, toss them in the bowl, let them sit there for a bit, like maybe 20 minutes. Like I usually just end up doing some dishes or like get some other piece of the meal ready. And then I just put mine in the air fryer for like 18 minutes or so at 360. If they look almost done, they're done. Like obviously, like I check it with a fork and make sure it's not pink, but like if it looks a little undercooked, like just a little bit, they're good. Don't overcook them. Even if you do, it's fine. But like, oh, the sauce? Dude, fucking it's just honey garlic sauce and hot sauce together. It's really easy. Very simple. I put honey garlic in a little jar or in a bowl, and then I just keep adding hot sauce to it until I'm done. They do that, yeah. Humans twitch in their sleep. You probably twitch in your sleep. You're just asleep. Can I make a suggestion? I'm working with what I have at home. Sometimes I'll do dry rubs or like dry seasoning for the wings, and I just use Old Bay. And it slaps. And then I'll dip it in like hot sauce. Whoa, that's good stuff. Like tonight I'm doing wings. I got barbecue and hot sauce. I bought like it was like $1.50 Kraft barbecue. It's not good, but it's cheap. I've never tried it. And if it's decent, it's it's $2 compared to Sweet Baby Ray's at like $3.50. Welcome to living on your own, by the way. You save 50 cents where you can. Yeah, I'm gonna mix it with something, Aaron. So I figured if it was like a mid barbecue sauce, like an okay barbecue sauce, it didn't matter. And then I've got some leftover shredded cheese from when I was making burrito bowls. So I'm just gonna put some shredded cheese over top of some French fries with some taco seasoning. Sub, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. You look like an wow motherfucker. I say the word motherfucker with like a :3 attached to it. And I saw it was like $1.50, I think, in Walmart yesterday. So I was like, oh, I'll try this. If it sucks, then whatever. I stole Caro's bit for a while, where she said "your mother," like you are mother. I thought that was really funny. Split the stream in half. Nope. I'm doing it all today, Weasel. I'm getting this done. I said I was going to do it. I'm going to do it. I thought we were going to be done in 4 hours, so I'm glad I was wrong. But this is race 6. Oh, my God, Monaco. No, I'm doing it today. I'll stream till 4 a.m. I don't give a shit. Fun with the French. I literally live in Quebec, basically. Nom de Dieu, du fusain de bordel de merde de sap. So, that's just swear words, isn't it? Nom de Dieu is like name of God. I don't know what putain is, but merde is shit. And he did that something about my mom. That looks very Google Translate. Just honey and mustard. Yeah. I remember I'd never tried honey mustard before, and I ordered honey mustard as a sauce and literally just got a pack of honey and a pack of mustard. I was like, what are you kidding me? From the Matrix? Is it? Because nobody talks like that. At least, well, I guess Canadian French is different. Well, I'm going to see if I can find... I keep pausing, which is not helping my I want to get done as soon as possible bit. No, Canadians wouldn't actually use, like actual swear words. They use stuff that's based around the church. Like tabarnak de colis, like, that's all, like, French church stuff. Where's the clip that I'm looking for? Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? No. I'll never be able to find it. There was one there's a video of a woman who sees something weird in like in a window, and she was like, "What in the?" And she's speaking in like Fringlish, so like English French. So she's mixing the words together. It's like, "What in the Saint-Simonac de jelly bean?" And like, I don't know why, it was really funny. I saw it on Instagram. I don't remember the Instagram account, and I have not found the video since. It's been living in my fucking head ever since. Oh, I thought I could do that flat. I could not. Getting a pack of honey. Yeah, I guess they didn't actually have any honey mustard packets left, so I literally got like honey for toast and a pack of mustard, and they're like, that's the same thing. My dumb ass was like, no, and I just ate my like chicken fingers or whatever it was dry. I don't know. I know you're like a big lost media person, but there's like every year I hear about like some sort of lost game or something getting found. Like they were able to recreate the F-Zero that never actually released. That was only available on like Japanese TVs. I have the ROM now. Well, I have the stuff that I need for the ROM. I think it's like a mod. Yeah, the satellite view games. I was deleting a bunch of shit out of my downloads folder the other day, and I saw that was still there. Bono! 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 No! I hate you too! No, 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 dude! Oh, we're on the same pitch strategy. I'll go fuck myself. Oh, hello, Nige. What's all this then? My name's Nigel. Right, to get me in the car, there is. I wish I could do that voice better. It's such a fucking funny bit. Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked! Get fucked, idiot! Get you stupid fucker! I don't know if anybody saw that because of the mission failed thing. He couldn't leave the pit. I thought he would just warp through me. No. That was the best thing I've ever seen. Nigel's back there like, just scoot around. I can't get a voice. And I've immediately fucked it. That was incredible. Nigel, no! This is the race for the lead, I guess. Chad, I may have to start trying here. I don't know if I'm just really slow here or the AI is much faster. What's up, Scoot? Get back here, Nigel. I was busy chatting and I wasn't really paying attention to how fast I was going. I think we were just like really slow. Yeah, like as of right now, I don't care how late the stream goes. We're beating this game tonight. I said this was going to be the last part, and I meant it. If it's like 2 a.m., I might change my tune, but... Yeah, me neither, Mitch. Me neither. Stream it fine. As long as the championship's still going, yes. It's 39, I think. I was going to delete that command. I'm glad I didn't. Chat, they're actually fast. Like, I'm trying. Nigel has simply had enough of my shit here. Colt, I was gonna do it for you. I feel like you wouldn't want the reminder. I've yet to go through the clips of the streamathon. I wanted to do like a big clip video, but the longer the stream went, I'm like, oh no, there's way more to do. I still kind of want to do that, but I want to make a habit now of like leaving the house Mondays and Tuesdays, and I want to like keep uploading clips on a regular basis. You'll note that I think that the last week, maybe 2 weeks, I have not uploaded a clip to the YouTube channel because I'm behind. But I don't have to do Coke next week, and there's no creator series on Monday, so I actually get 2 days off for once, like full days off, including tomorrow, but tomorrow's like literally for a broadcast. But I wanted to like start going to like a coffee shop downtown just to get out of the house and like get out of this area of the city, and then do that thing that people do and just order a coffee and then sit in the corner and upload clips. Not doing Coke anymore. I've kicked it. I've kicked the habit. What's up, Rudy? I've heard it's like it's helpful for people like to, even if you work from home, if you can go like just sit in a Starbucks or something. I'd like to try to find like a local place instead. But what are we doing tomorrow? Cameras for the eNASCAR College Series finale. Moving my bedroom upstairs was really huge, Aaron, but I still feel like I need to be doing something when I'm in this room. So yeah, I don't know. I was like, oh, you should try that. I'm like, that'd be fun. Even if it's just like to sit around downtown and not do anything. My laptop is good enough to do all that now. So if it's like a $2 bus fare downtown. So if I enjoy it, I might make a habit of that. Also, I feel like I don't... Like, this city is really pretty. And I just kind of don't leave the house. And if I do, I just go to the Walmart across the street, and that's it. I feel like I miss out on a lot. Take my water cooler. I'll strap it to my fucking back, Colt. I will supply people with fresh water. Tires are starting to go now. Yeah, I was just like half paying attention in that first run. We've done two old, like coming off of test course onto this, coming off of test course onto this, I was like, yeah, okay. I'll pay attention. Nigel's on the pits. What up, Christian? Thank you for the raid. What were we up to today? How are we? What am I doing? Box next lap. Garage is so nice. I need to chill out a bit. Not necessarily because I think I have like a problem or anything, just because it's getting expensive. It might take like a week, 2 weeks. It helps me sleep though, so I get anxious now at night, like double anxious. Yeah, it's a real thing, Aaron. You only have to do it for like a day or two, but I feel like I'll take a day or like a couple days off, and then like I'll come back and go, oh, okay, my tolerance has been reset. But within 2 days, it's back to normal. I'm the fucking pit on lap 28. To pay you the crimes I committed to my body on 420. Good lord. I bought 2 of those and had both. To be fair, it was like, I usually don't smoke all day, and I smoked all day. I smoke at night. Like, after I'm done streaming, I'll make food, come downstairs, have a little bit, eat my food, sit around, watch like YouTube videos, go to bed. Well, you pretty much... I was on another planet on 420. I had a weed Mountain Dew and at least like 3 grams, 4 grams. Probably 3 grams. So I had 2 1-gram joints at least, and then I think I had 2 half-gram joints. I bought stuff thinking it was going to last me several days. It lasted me like 6 hours. Mountain Dew. So it's not actually Mountain Dew, but it tastes exactly like Mountain Dew. It's called Atomic Rush, and they make it in regular flavor and Cali Blast. That is just Baja Blast. And it tastes I think it tastes better than regular Mountain Dew, personally. Mountain Dew's like super sweet. Like to the point of where like the consistency is kind of syrupy. This does not have that. It still has a ton of sugar in it, but... dude, it's like $5 a can, so it's definitely just like a treat, but... Dude, America's wild when it comes to soda. You guys have everything. And, like, different versions of everything. I think I spent, like, $40 on soda when I was in New York to bring home. Oh, my God. We beat Ryan. Balls, girl. Hi, Ryan. What were we up to? I'm stunned that you're here. Usually you always end up streaming longer than me. Not today, I guess. Morris. You're still done really early. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I can't do... I would like to do that flat, but I can't. There's monsters like 300 milligrams of caffeine in them now. Good night, Elsie. Nice to see you as always. Have a great rest of your night, dude. I hope you have a good Friday. I will not be here, so... I'm shworking. And there's a show tomorrow night in VR, like right after. Beast Unleashed. They don't have that here. They do not have the alcoholic monsters here. Oh. Did you choose the incorrect one? Some smooches. Credit cards. There's no alcohol. I've heard. Dude, so when I was in San Diego, I was lovingly introduced to my newest problem. They're called beatboxes. For those who are uninitiated, it tastes like juice. Depending on the one that you get, my favorite one that I had was the cranberry one and the blue raspberry. You do not taste alcohol at all, and they are 12%. For reference, a beer is like 5. I had 2, and I'm like, I'm ready to go home. That's not no. They are dangerously delicious. When I go to Texas, on my way back, because I have to drive to New York to go to the airport, I'm going to pick up a couple cases if I can find them. No, my nose is itchy. Pause. Thank you. I tried Four Loko Sour Patch Kids, I think. And it was also amazing, but I don't think I'd actually drink it on my own. I had a sip of one. I was like, oh. I don't think I would drink them on my own, though. They look like a hangover in a can. Outrageous. Dude. So the point, like the thing that I went to, Rudy, was 3 Airbnbs front to back. So like you'd walk through one, walk to the other, and then walk through the other into the third. In the second house, there was some there, and they had like somebody's name on them. But they had just went to grab one, so I was like, can I try it? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, fuck. The beatboxes were free to grab. The Modelo was free to grab. Those were not. And I was like, I need to find these. I'm glad I didn't. Thank you, Mitch, for the gift sub. It's a handmade handgun. Don't tell the internet that. Hey, thanks. I tried White Claw Surge. I don't like them. I don't like it. I tried the blood orange one, and it was like, yeah, that's fine. I'd rather just have the regular White Claw. I need to try long drinks. Every time I go to America, I'm like, there's so many things that I want to try, and I don't have enough time. So what? We still have Monaco, which is full length, right? I think this is race 7, so we have Monaco and then 2 more. Monaco's going to take like an hour and a half. Stop! Go have a quick smoke, mate. think box this lap. I'm afraid the car in fourth is done pitting. I have like one stray hair in my nose, dude. Come on. Don't ever grow your hair out. It's awful. And then you're like, wow, this looks great. And then you're going to convince yourself it's worth it, and it's not. Oh, my. Oh, that's about the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, that was a lap car. Perfect. Thank you, Ferrari. I'm Canadian. All I did was a Lance Stroll impression and just rejoined how I felt like. I thought that was the two cars that we were racing. I didn't realize they were lap traffic. Okay, they're pitting behind me. That's fine. I would also accept LePage. Yeah, I was afraid of fourth place. Fourth place is way back there. Good timing on that song. Scott, Kevin. Nick, have you ever seen that NASCAR clip of the guy who comes out of the pits and rejoins in front of the whole field and kills everybody? Kevin LePage, Nicki Minaj. I was going to do a bunch of other stuff after we were done the game, but this is taking longer than I thought. Lifting a stock car. I think that is like an actual Mustang underneath, because I know it's a video you're talking about. Because he did that with Chelsea Denofa, I think. Oh, no. It may have just had an angle kit on it, but like been an actual stock car. I don't remember. We'll see what time it is, Aaron. But, yep. Who's leading the points? So far in what? This? Oh, I've won every race. If I win every race, I don't have to redo anything. Because not only does, like, winning the championship count per percent, but winning every race individually also counts. So if you win every race in the championship, you don't have to go back and redo anything. But if I, like, finish second, I have to go back and win that race individually as well. It's kind of a weird system, but I have won every race so far. But because this is 100%, I can't just be like, I'm done, and fast forward to the end. There you go, that's me. Oh, I did a 3 flat. Holy shit. What races? 3, and one of them is going to take 2 hours. One of them is like a full 70-something laps at Monaco. apartment. Not a big fan. I wish I had something quick to eat, because I would just make that instead. Instead of my big dinner that I had planned, but I don't. That's all I have. Breasts. Breeds. Aaron, I'm actually fine with that. I thought it was next. Yeah, that's cool. If the next 2 races are still about 30 minutes, then that's fine. Like, if we could start Monaco by, like, 12:30 my time, we'll be here late, but at least it's, like, you know, we'll be all right. Again, I thought this would take 4 to 5 hours. The stream's at 5 hours and 20 minutes right now. I didn't think the in-betweens were gonna, like, I didn't think that test course was gonna take 40-something minutes. I'm trying, man. Fuck. He's going for lap time. Chili tequila. What's with everything being spicy now? I walked into Starbucks today. There's a spicy lemonade refresher. You know what? I don't think. I have a little sip of lemonade going, this would be good if there's some Tabasco. No! Why do we know? I had a spicy beer once, and it was the worst beer I've ever had. Oh, good night, piss cart. You know what, Nick? Skill issue. I saw Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. Like, why? I realized that, like, the flavor combination works, right? I'm not stupid. Okay. I'm not that stupid. But fucking I feel like it's coming up more often than not now. Holy shit. Oh, hey, went to Tim Hortons. I guess there's one in, where she lives in England, which is weird, but sure. She said she sent me a picture, and I was like, okay, yeah. A fizzy drink that has no taste. That's just carbonated water, no? I don't remember if club soda or tonic. I think it's club soda. I think tonic water is the one that has taste to it. All right, I'm going to go take a tinkle really quick and grab my water. I did not. I thought we'd be done by now. My thumb is... You can see it now. Remember I told you there's a callus on my thumb from playing this game? You can see the red mark now. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. Oh Press on the thumb pin. You can see it. It doesn't hurt, only like when I'm playing the game. Oh my god. Turns out buying a comb was a really good idea. Shocker. Want me to kiss it, make it better? Yeah. Get some gloves. I am not playing PlayStation 2 with gloves on. On sheer principle, I'm not doing that. It's not a bad idea. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't want two orange ones. So I feel like a dork, that's why. Is it a good idea? Yes. Am I gonna do it? No. Got orange, whatever this is. Also, we're not playing PS2 for, like, the foreseeable future after this. It will have time to heal, I hope. Maybe. We can probably do, like... This will probably take a half an hour. Time doesn't heal shit. Me at my ex-wife. What hurts the most? I'm joking. I hate that they make vitamin gummies taste good. If I didn't have self-control, I'd eat a whole fucking thing in one sitting and just get B12 overdose. Last 2 nights, Zippy, I showered after streaming, and it felt incredible. I think I'm gonna slowly switch from being a shower in the morning person to a showering at night person. You get to go in bed all, like, clean and cozy, too. Ooh, that's good shit. Turn! Hit and pop! I just taken months ago. Yeah. It's a multivitamin. It's got everything in it. Or like a little bit of everything, I think. Sorry. Oh my god. What is happening? Clean taint. Yes. Yesterday. Not the taint specifically, but... I fucking hate curbs in this game. That's, like, fair. Like, I did exercise yesterday and then streamed, so when I was done, like, I could feel the skin on my my face was all greasy, and I hated it. So I always thought showering in late would wake my roommates up. And I asked Rob and my other roommate 2 days now, I'm like, hey, I took a shower at like 1 a.m. Did you hear me? And they're like, no. And on top of that, I thought about it. I'm like, do you hear them shower in the morning? And I'm like, no. So what are you worried about? Good point, me. And I showered last night and then the night before at like 1 a.m. Went and made dinner, sat around, and then went to bed. And I felt great. Waking up not being like scraggly and scrungly is great. It's really nice. Huge W. Biden. That's what I'm calling them now. It's a Biden. No, it's not what it is. A Biden is water that jettisons into your asshole. Not into your asshole, but like in and around your asshole. You see, folks, you need to wash your ass. I have opted to stop calling him Joe Biden and start calling him Joe Biden because I think it's funny. Pretend it's all one word, you know? Yeah, Joe Biden. Joe Bidet? Joe Biden's French cousin. Hey, that was a rally cross. Where are you going? Car. I'm sure you could do that on the Emola tour. Joe Biden. Being Mun tech support. How dare you? How dare you know things about things? Welcome back, Sub. Good evening. Morning? Who knows? Yeah, my mom's the same way. I remember when I went home last, her like sound bar for her TV stopped working. And she's like, I don't know how to fix it. And she's trying to explain it to me over the phone, and I don't fucking know how to fix it either. But change your face. You goofy fuck. Sorry, wait, no, that was... I apologize for my outvoice. But yeah, I showed my mom how to, like, I went to her house, fucked around in the menus, and fixed her soundbar in, like, 10 minutes. And then I changed, like, it was just a setting that got reset somehow. So I taught her how to do it. And I went, all right, so I live 6 hours away, and I can't fix this for you every time you call. So how do you fix it if it goes wrong again? She's like, oh, I go into this menu, and then this menu, and then this menu, and then change the setting. I'm like, yep. So the next day, I broke it again on purpose. Like, I changed the setting back, and I woke up, and she's like, yeah, the soundbar stopped working again, so I just had to change the setting back. It wasn't that hard. I'm like, cool. She's like, what do you mean cool? I'm like, oh, I did that on purpose. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I figured if you didn't do it yourself without me, you weren't going to remember and then call me going, hey, my soundbar doesn't work again. And I don't fucking remember how to fix it. I kind of understand now. When I was a kid, I used to get frustrated about my parents just not getting stuff. Like, when it came to that. But now that I'm, like, a little bit older, I realize that, like, I, too, am stupid. Like, my brain has reached the amount of information in it that it will have for the rest of my life. No new information will go in here. For this point onward. Like, that's it. Also turn off the motion smooth. No. She never asked me to do that. She told me to fix her soundbar, so I fixed her soundbar. You gotta remember, Ringo, like, our parents didn't grow up with this technology. They had to learn it. We grew up with it. It was easier for us. Like, this still does not forgive my grandmother having to call my mom every time her DVD player stopped working. And by stop working, I mean she had to turn it back on again. But, like, I don't know. With stuff that I forget, like, with that, I write it down. You know what, Scoot? Not my TV, not my problem. I also did not know all the TVs that I own are like made before 2010, so I don't know. I watch all my TV on a computer monitor, man. I don't fucking know. Nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil it. I'm looking up hockey scores. Nobody spoil it. Did the Leafs survive another day? Holy shit, they did! No way! Game 7. Game 7. No way! Is it going to be in Toronto? No, it'll be in Boston. The Stars have now also beat the Golden Knights to take a 3-2 lead in the series. I don't fucking believe it. No, it's game 7 now, Weasel. They're tied at 3 apiece. So whoever wins the next game wins. Leafs are very much known for choking. Like, that's their whole... they refer to it as leafing it. So they just won 2 games back-to-back on the brink of elimination. So I think there'll be game 7 tomorrow or the next day. And I don't know... No, they're not safe yet. It's 3-2. They lost the other night. Tank? The Habibi Street. Yeah, dude, and it's not, like, illegal. Like, it's just on another website. It'd be really funny because it'd be Boston. Usually it's the Leafs doing that. Did the Leafs get up 3-1, then Boston... I don't think they're going to win. I think Boston's going to win it in Game 7. We'll see. Toronto, Vancouver go head-to-head. I wanted Boston, Vancouver in the final, so if Toronto actually moves on, I don't know what to do. Florida, I guess? Game 7, Saturday. Might actually get to watch it. Why was Boston, Toronto? So the playoffs are based off of conference or division, and because they're in the same division, they usually end up playing each other a lot. Like, LA and Edmonton have played each other for the last 3 years in the first round. So you get a lot of, like, the same matchups in the first round of the playoffs a lot. Where am I going? Yeah, I don't think the Vancouver series is over yet. So I watched the game the other night. It was a really good game, but Nashville won. So unless they played tonight, but I don't think they played tonight. I think they played tomorrow. Sub, I never watch regular season hockey, but for whatever reason, I got really into playoff hockey this year. All right, so I'm not a crazy person. All right, all right. I've been watching it with a group of friends who do not watch sports at all, and watching them go like, "Holy shit, this is pretty cool." I'm like, "Yeah." Like, so they just like beat the shit out of each other. I'm like, "Yeah." And then I watch international hockey, so like when Team Canada plays, and then that's it. I don't really care after that. Even like in the playoffs, I don't have a team. I just follow the storylines and like pick a storyline. Like I'd love Vancouver to go rounds. They haven't been in the playoffs in 9 years. Edmonton's like due a deep run with McJesus. The Leafs going rounds would be sweet. Els, Jesus. Everybody's showing up tonight. What's up, everybody from Els' stream? My name is Aero. We are playing through Gran Turismo 3 for the PlayStation 2. We have 3 races to go, including this one, but one of them is going to take like an hour and a half. So, I'm not going anywhere. If you like racing games, old, new, Sims, arcades, and everything in between, you're in the right place. Drop me a follow. I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for hanging out with Els. I hope you had a good stream. If not, then I'll fight whoever made it a bad stream. Unless it was you, then I won't do that. I'm not gonna fight the only sim racing Twitch streamer who's shorter than me. That would be bad form. Curling. I think the big thing for curling is like Scotty's, I think, Tournament of Hearts. I'm out. Am I wrong? Darts. I only know one thing about darts. 180! That's it. I don't know why they say that. Oh, I like pub darts, I guess. Pro level squash. Me when I get a good butternut. Everything's a pro sport. Everything. You can think of it, someone does it for a living. I should have hit this time. Oops. He gonna get me on the undercut. Las Vegas had no sports teams, and now they have every sports team. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've seen, like, darts show up on, like, ESPN at, like, 1 in the morning before. All right, they don't have every sports team. What I meant was a lot. What I said was every. Leave me alone, Chad. I'm an idiot. I'm doing this for 6 hours. Get off my jock, man. Mitch, I hate to break it to you. That's just sports in general, bro. You ever go to a baseball game? There's not a sober thought in that stadium. Denim rooster. Try going to a NASCAR race in North Carolina. I'm good. I was thinking about maybe going to the Roval this year, but nope, I'm good. Me and North Carolina will be having a strictly business relationship for the near future. As in, I will be driving through it, and that's it. Yeah. I'm actually really stoked for the Winter Olympics. I feel like we gotta be due soon, but it's Paris. It's the summer ones this year. I feel like they just happened, but that COVID did that. Go back to where you... So, Alabama? People are stupid. Mitch, go outside, dude. You can see more dudes outside than on your TV, I promise. Oh, no, 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 no. Everything's fine. We're fine. Why not combine the hookers and the gambling? Welcome to Las Vegas. What's up, Meister? Welcome to my prison, but it's the last time it's my last day in jail. So I had not driven this car at all until we started this championship. We put 667 miles on this car. Fallout New Vegas. It's funny you mentioned Fallout. Another thing that I thought about. Get the fuck out of here, fly! I'll fight you. I'll stab you and your family in Minecraft. The Duracell livery. It's supposed to be Williams, but oh, I did it again. Stop! Stop! Once all my Let's Plays are done, because we're gonna have Saturday and Sunday to get Burnout done, which should be more than enough time. I might on stream play through Fallout 3. I've wanted to. It's been sitting in my Steam. I bought it when it went on sale after the TV show came out. I played through New Vegas recently, and I would really like to play through 3 again. Apparently, 76 is a good game now, too, which is crazy. I didn't know that. TP, it's pretty good, dude. It's still dog shit. Dorset, you are one of the... You hate everything. Gaslit on that. I have a bunch of friends who hated it when it came out, and they're like, it's pretty fun. Is it the best game in the world? No, but it's pretty fun. I have friends that are staunch Fallout fans that are playing 76 now. I'm gonna play 3 over 76, but so this is on the table and run off on a bike. That's huge. Grinder is a free application. Yeah, that's where you can get power tools for cutting wood, or not wood, but metal, right? That's why they call it Grinder, right? Right? Now, I have, friends that hated it when it came out and said it was dog shit. I have one friend that liked 76 when it came out. So I asked all of them, and, one of them is super, Fallout is her favorite series. And she's like, yeah, it's not, the best game in the world, but I'm enjoying it. I was like, oh, okay. I want to play 3 more than I want to play 76. Well, there. Yeah, apparently now after all the updates, it's not that bad. I've heard mixed things, but if it goes on Giga Sale, I'll try it. Like I said, I want to play through 3 really bad before I want to play through 76. You have Prime, you can get it for PC or Xbox. What? Fallout 76? How? I'll just claim it. Oh, well, fuck. No one told me that. That's, nope. I do not have Game Pass. They said Prime. That's different. So I have Prime, obviously. That's how I watch the show. Through Prime Gaming. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, if I remember, I'll look into that after. The Steam key. That's fantastic. It's just like in my Twitch notifications, right? Like there's a little crown up on the top. All right, I'll look into that after. Like I said, I have no ambition of playing this game anytime soon, but if something has mixed opinions, it usually means I need to see it for myself before, like, saying anything. This car used to be able to do, like, 210, and now it won't go over, like, 195. I put the downforce exactly where it was before. Dollar Tree Vegas. Free, exactly. I can claim it now. Also, it was free for a point, but I was still under the impression it was like an ass doo-doo poop butter game, so I was like, oh, why would I care if it's free? Now, we'll look into that after the stream if I remember. It's not even that. Fallout's about getting bombed by the Chinese. It's not even the Russians. It's the Chinese, dude. Fucking moron. The whole war, the resource war is with China. What's up, T-Bone? Yep, I know, Alex. That's a reasonable amount of laps at Tokyo, though. Kami! You didn't have to do that. T-Bone, enjoy your gift sub from Kami. Make sure to give him a big old thank you. And we could not get that into current political events, I'd appreciate it. Not necessarily just for the, like, this is my stream, I don't want to do that. Genuinely scares the shit out of me. I don't want to talk about it. I think one of my friends, like, right when the show came out, one of my friends tweeted, like, I don't think she meant anything by it. One of my friends had tweeted something to the effect of, like, and, like, something about Fallout in the show, and I was like, well, and now the world's ending, wow. And I went, like, on a doom scroll binge and, like, couldn't sleep that night. And then I heard, like, a siren in the morning, and I thought, I'm like, oh, there's the bombs. No, it was a fucking fire truck. I live by a fire station. This is normal. Like, where I live, like, in the capital. If we're gonna get bombed, I'm gone. I will be barbecue. To be fair, I was not sober, and it was like 5 in the morning. Yeah, that's, that shit actually scares me. I think if I'm, that's not a bad thing to a point. If I'm afraid of death, then we're doing something wrong. It's when you don't care, is when it's scary. But I still want to watch Oppenheimer. Like, I don't know, like current war scares me, right? But like the history of it is interesting to me. Like history used to be my favorite. 2 more to go. History used to be my favorite subject in school. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. I just haven't sat down to watch it yet. Frozen burritos. Is Barbie on Prime? I don't know. I have seen it, though. I've seen the Barbie movie. Exclusive? Consider I live in another country. What's exclusive in America might not be exclusive here. Like, all of our streaming is slightly different. Like, it's stupid. Yeah, I kind of want to play the earlier Fallouts just to get more of the lore. But I don't think I'd like the gameplay. I think I'd like the story, just not the gameplay. All right, second to last race. The Monaco race is going to take like 2 hours. Yeah, we're going to be here till 3 in the morning, chat. Get comfortable, get some snacks. I might be having craft dinner for dinner again. So I don't think I want to make, like, actual food at 3 a.m. That is no shot to craft dinner. I fucking still love craft dinner, and I will to the day I die. But I had it yesterday, and I don't want it again today. But I want this game done more than anything. I want this game done. I said I was doing it today. I want it done today. I'm committed. We're in this together. Not actually, you can all leave at any time. That's a wall. Mitch, if it was something that, like, we could look back on and go, wow, that was a thing, that's really interesting, and not something that, like, I think about, like, you can think about and be genuinely worried about to this day, I would be right there with you. I still watch a lot of, like, war documentaries and stuff like that. Like, that shit still, like, I loved learning about World War I and II in school, especially World War I. Because World War II, you're like, because it was such a big thing, you kind of get the cliff notes just by, like, proxy. So I'm usually up till like 5 or 6 in the morning anyway, Alex. I've lost control of my life. But I'm usually not streaming until that late. It's been a while since I've streamed that late. Goodbye, whoever that was. Good night, Omiko. Well, there was more for me to learn about World War I as a kid. World War II, you get the cliff notes. Like, there was a bad man with a mustache. He decided the world was his, even though it wasn't. He shot some people, and we were like, oh no. And then we shot him back, and it was over. And he was really mean to a specific group of people for a long time. So learning about stuff like the Vietnam War, the Korean War, World War I, and like wars from Oversimplified. I love Oversimplified, one of my favorite YouTube channels. I wish they uploaded more. Like, I don't cherish the idea that a bunch of like teenagers went out to their doom, but like I don't know, it's just an interesting point of human history. I said this over COVID too. Like, we lived through something that's going to be in a history book, you know? And like, I would have rather have not have done that, but the fact that we have, I don't know, I just think it's kind of cool. It's not cool, people died, but you know what I mean? Like, it's interesting, I think is the word I'm looking for. Island Nation. Yeah, there's listen, I said cliff notes, okay? Leave me alone. Ringo. I went to San Diego, right? And a lot of the kids that are like, not kids, but a lot of the people that were there were younger. Like somebody I was staying with had just turned like 21. And I went, do you remember 9/11? And they went, no. And I got physically unwell. Like, how do you... I was like, I remember where I was. I remember the day. I remember everything about it. And I'm not even American. Like, I was just like, oh my God. Yeah, we lived through, like, our generation's Black Plague, you know? Like, it wasn't the same thing, but that's just the thing I can think of to compare it to. Like, future generations are going to be reading about this in books. Like... or on their iPads, let's be real. And it would have been a lot cooler if we didn't have to do that, but I don't know. T-Bone, I actually hate you as a human being. I'm joking. Now, I don't remember why we were late for school or why I wasn't in school, but I was in the basement. And my mom was watching TV. And I was just, like, talking with my mom. I don't remember what it was about. I was less than 10. And whatever she was watching flicked over to the news. Like, I hate my life. Like, we're bringing you a special bulletin. You know what I mean? And I think that's about when the second plane hit. And as, like, a... 8-year-old, I'm just sitting there, I think it was 7. I was just sitting there staring at it. Like, I couldn't fucking comprehend what I was seeing. I did not go to school that day. I was like, are we going to school today, Mom? She's like, no. It's still something that kids are going to learn about in like 20 years, James. And again, I must stress, because people are going to take this out of context, I really would have been, our generation would have been better off not living through that. But I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a history buff, but like, if there was more money in taking history classes in like college and university, I would have majored in that. I took history and French, ladies and gentlemen. It sucked. Imagine instead of saying like 1982, you gotta say 1992. It's a fucking paragraph. All history classes is remembering dates, and with it in French, you have to say it out loud. You're like, ah, Christ. My head. $1982. I don't think I said dois correct. Is that close? That was good. Dude, I think if I wanted to, I could learn Spanish or Portuguese. Because I understand all the pronunciations from French. What car is this? It's a 94 Williams, driven by Damon Hill. Dude, like, listening to stuff about the Cuban Missile Crisis, too, I forget what movie I watched that was, took place in the Cold War, where, I just recently watched this, where, like, the whole world got nuked, and, they thought the president was dead, so the general ends up being the president, and then the president's actually not dead. And the missiles were actually launched by, like, a terrorist organization. And Russia was like, yo, it wasn't us. You can send some bombs back here and make it look even. But if you bomb the fuck out of us, the world's going to end. Don't do that. And the new president was like, I'm bombing the shit out of them. And the old president's like, no. And we're trying to, like, figure it all out. There is a, like perspective of a bombing crew, like, on the way to Russia. There's a perspective of it's a really good movie. I forget what it was called. It showed up in my YouTube feed because it was like by Dawn's Early Light. Yes. I'm not surprised that's you, Brendan, that called that. It just showed up on my YouTube one day. I'm like, this is really good.
It is a crime, say misdemeanor to wrestle a bear, or to surgically alter a bear for bear wrestling. Happy 53 months sub.
So you can't wrestle my aunt in Illinois. Interesting. Or Missouri. I know how to read. Thank you, Zoku. How's it going? There's got to be a legal precedent for that. No, it's by Dawn's Early Light. I love fucking movies like that, dude. I love movies like that. Some of my favorite movies are like not biopics, but like stuff like that based around like the war. And I remember the one where Andrew Garfield was playing a pacifist. That was a banger. Imitation Game with Bendy. I think that was Bendy Dick in there, right? Good film. I have never played an Assassin's Creed in my entire life. Oh shit! We got a pit! We got a pit! We got a pit! That was almost a disaster. There was another movie that I watched that was about, like, basically the Cuban Missile Crisis. And, like, that day. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody who knows anything about, like, American history? Where, like, we were that close, you know? I forget what it was. I think it was just like a biopic. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you, and I'm sure there's been a million movies based on that. Yeah, I was like in mid conversation, James, and I looked at my tires and was like, that's bad. I should probably do something about that. Yeah, that was like, not to spoil the movie, Mitch, but that was like part of the plot, is that there was a terrorist group that made it look like they were Russian missiles. So America was going to like fire back and escalate, right? But then there was an option that was like we could basically launch the same strike they did to us. There'd be similar amounts of casualties, and then we'd just leave it there. Or you could do nothing. And that was the whole, like, struggle of the whole movie. I won't spoil it, but the ending fucking rules, dude. I'm talking about By Dawn's Early Light again. The ending of that movie is actually incredible. I refuse to spoil it. It's like a 40-year-old movie that aired on TV. There's no reason I shouldn't, but it's incredible. It's the most Freebird thing I've ever seen. Oh, yeah, Ringo, I know what you're talking about. Where, like, people actually thought... Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Where it's presented like a news story, it was so real that people thought it was real. I think I've seen that movie, too. Shit. I shouldn't be pausing. I should not be pausing because we have so much stuff left to do. It may have been Special Bulletin. Yeah, I remember there was like a big deal about it. It's like, remember when War of the Worlds played? Well, you don't remember. We were all not alive. War of the Worlds played on radio, and it was a radio move, like a radio broadcast, but it was like before TV. That's used to have stories on the radio. And people thought it was fucking real. And we're like, aliens! And scared shitless. Man, we're dumb. We're a dumb species. We're stupid. Yeah. It was Special Bulletin. That's what I'm talking about. I think, was there one similar that was in the UK? Or am I thinking of something else? Cuban Missile Crisis movie. 13 Days. It's a Kevin Costner movie. I think we watched it in school. Yeah, dude, I love that shit. I wouldn't call myself a history buff, but like I find myself watching like video essays about stuff like that on YouTube all the time. Hello. Yeah. People actually thought, they're like, oh my god, aliens, oh no! And they were fucking convinced. And they had to, like, put out a special broadcast after, be like, our bad. Whoops. Throw the cheese. I know what you're referencing. Wait, is that a Tom Scott reference, or is that a oversimplified reference? Tom Scott. Okay, I got my animated shows confused. My oversimplified quote that I use every day is, "Oh no." Don't pack my ass, thank you. The Battle of Los Angeles. Like the riots? Yeah, Slap does some, like, not car stuff sometimes as a meme, but it's actually really good. I think he did a video on the history of sumo wrestling. Yeah, that's his, like, April Fool's joke, but the joke is actually a really well-produced video and a really good watch. He did one on, like, a cursed melee tournament he was a part of. Remember what we talked about a little bit earlier? Like, this was hours ago? Like, why just mention shit that you hate all the time? Because it's just exhausting? Yeah, this is one of those times. Like, oh yeah, that video was cool. I like that. I like that. I fucking hate this guy. Okay. I'm reading chat more so than I am driving. Pants. Have you tried not wearing those? Carl, I've been wearing dolphin shorts this whole time. You just had no idea. I'm just cleverly hiding it. Venus. So true. I love, like, watching an hour-long YouTube video essay on something and learning something about it just to forget every word within the next, like, 2 days. It's fantastic. Aeroteq, that's me. Aeroteq. Oh yeah, I'm like, wow, I'm really thirsty. I should do something about that. Oh. I lost my nipple. Aeroteq, that's exactly what I was thinking. So don't I pass all my classes? Let's fucking go, dude. Congrats. Enjoy your rest. You deserve it. I, unfortunately, am probably going to be here for like another 2 hours. I hope Monaco doesn't take that long, but I think it's going to take that long. Okay, I thought it was like 12:40 already. It's 12:25. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was like almost 1 already. We might be done before 3. I think my chicken wing dinner is gone goodbye now. I think it's too late. I don't really want to like cook that much that late. I was going to work out tonight too. Nope, that's not happening. Nice. Oh, it's always nice having you, Sub. Thanks for being here. Until we meet again. I literally just zoned out there for a second. Seriously, that's what I was gonna do. There's an exercise bike right out of my shot. I don't know if you can see it if I zoom the camera out. Nope. Oh, I mean, you can see like the corner of it, I think. But... I'm gonna go one more lap. I don't want to pit again after this. I want this to be the last pit stop. I think that's the only thing that I hate about driving this right now is the tire. It chews through tires so fast. I can't change the compound. You're locked to the one compound for Formula cars. I'd actually just rather be slower and pit less. Good night, Colt. Nice to see you. I am hydrated. No, James, like the Formula cars, you can't buy other tires. They're unavailable. Racing mediums are the only tires available for these cars. What I've done in like other racing, like other stuff in this game, is I bought several like different tires for the car, and if they're too, like we're way far ahead of the AI, I'll switch tires and go on a different strategy for like the next race. Nope, it's just for the Formula cars. I didn't know that either. I forget what race I was going to use it for, but I went to switch to like super hards and it wouldn't let me. And I was like, huh. I guess it makes sense though, right? Because like F1 of this era, there was the tire. You didn't get like 15 different compounds. You got the tire, and if the tire was not good enough, that sucked to be you. Oh, what's up, Nigel? Oh, wait. Might be pitting this time. Nope. Consider it, there wasn't anything important on there at all. Good night, Skelly. I don't know, man. It's not in our control. It's wasted effort stressing out about that. Maybe it was really important. Maybe it was a super big deal. Maybe it was literally nothing. That's not going to pay my rent. Tomorrow, I don't, you know. It's just wasted shit to be upset about. Maybe someday we'll find out, but who knows? I want to itch my nose. Put her in the fence. Most recent news about Boeing. Oh, yeah, I did. I saw that last night. Where the whistleblower for, like, why the planes are all shitty right now just happened to die in mysterious circumstances. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? Surprised face. So you have 3 models. All three top cars in the series are all the same chassis. I'm using the same car, just a different livery. And then Nigel back there is doing his thing. And then third place, I think, in points at least, is also using the F094. So yeah, good pick. I was gonna go with the least horsepower one just to spite chat, because there's people like, I don't know if that car is gonna be good enough. I was like, it's Gran Turismo, it doesn't matter. AI aren't that good. I don't know. So I was going to use it just to spite chat, but then I was like, I don't want to use the car with the most power. And I haven't driven this one yet. So I'll use this one. That was a good pick. Yeah, Newey's kind of been a freak since day one, no? Interesting, a test course. Lance with the arrow turn, like the wings all the way open, and in the draft, we probably still could have won. Also, I'm pretty sure every car pit in test course, and I didn't. P. Sherman, 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to be done this game. One more race. It's a big one, but one more race after this, and then that's it. No more GT3. Ferrari, he might just retire, you know? Dude's been around since the 80s. I would imagine he has, like, fuck off money. He might be like, you know what? I'm tired, boss. I honestly thought he was either dead or retired already. I'm gonna pit again. I think we could probably go to the white on these tires, but I think they'll be killed for the last lap, so I'm just gonna pit again. Everybody behind me pits, so I'll just pit. Go to IndyCar. Who will fill the void? I don't know, some young kid that's hung, dumb, and full of cubs. I don't know. I mean, we were talking about politics very, very, very on, like, the surface. We see what happens when, like, weird old dudes try to run shit. Give the young kids a try. See what they do. We need more young people in that sport anyway. Not as just as drivers, but, like, behind the snes. tired of the same fucking 8 dinosaurs doing everything. All right, boots, 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 boots. Shoes. I wasn't paying attention. There's a fucking wall. That wall did not move. That is what's up, Barry? My bad. Can you tell I will have been I'm so not stoked for Monaco. I'm committed now. I can't stop now. But I'm not happy about it. Because I could stop and then do the last race another day, but it's only 2 hours. That's not long enough. That's not a stream. I'm busy tomorrow. I don't have time tomorrow. And then Saturday and Sunday, I want Burnout done this week too. I want Burnout done like 100%. Burnout Paradise. I know you wouldn't know it, but I'm Let's Playing it right now. The main game is done. I just have to do all the show times, like the road rule show times. But there's a lot of them to do. It might only take 1 stream. It might take 2. I don't know. Check out those mods. They're up. They're up. If you didn't know, that's a great segue. If you didn't know, every single game I played through for the last like 3 years that I've Let's Played, the bathroom troughs. Why pee in bathroom when pee outside? Shrug emoji. Brandon, are you going this year to that funky race that happens in Indiana? Is it? I'm going. I shouldn't be surprised, but I don't know. They're trying to make me drink on race day. Why not? What is the purpose of watching race cars if not for drinking light beer and complaining about things totally out of your control? It's hot and I don't want to die. Honestly, like when I did FD, which is the 2nd week of May, I couldn't drink fast enough because it was so hot. Like I was drinking like fruit juice and vodka, and I was mixing them fucking heavy, and it was sweating out all the alcohol before it does anything. My liver was like, "I got you, boss." I'm like, "No, not today." Skish you. All right, this is where the fun is about to leave the chat. I fucking wish I knew this was going to take this long. I knew it was going to take 4 hours, maybe 5. I didn't think it was going to take like 8. For 1 championship in this game, by the way. 1. People. Roberta, I would have rather it been that, because at least I would have been ready. I thought these were all full-length races, and someone was like, no, it's only the one. I'm like, oh, okay. No more 8-hour streams. I'm not going to lie to you. 6-hour streams are a really good medium. I'm actually really stoked we're doing this now. Like 4 hours I don't think was enough. That's what I was always like pondering. I'm like, I don't think 4 hour stream is long enough. I think 6. 8 ideally, but that's too much. I can't do 8. I'd have to like move on. I'd have to start like at 2 or 3 in the afternoon if I want to do 8 hours a day. Well, here we fucking go. Full length Monaco to end the game at 12:40 in the morning. See you on the other side, gang. Oh, it's happened immediately. Yeah, I think this will take roughly 2 hours. What's up, Steve? If I get quiet, Chad, I'm just trying to focus and get this done. I'm not ignoring you. I just, I don't want to be here now. I want to be eating food. I want food in my stomach. Ah! Oh my God, what's happening? Stop. I want to meet the sick fuck that made this a full-length race, by the way. I just want to talk to him with my fist in his ass, but like I just want to talk to him. Nigel? Nigel, leave me alone. Mitch, this is the second full-length Monaco in this game. There's 2 of them. I think they could have made this like 35 laps and got their point across. You know, like this is unnecessary. How could they not have factored in somebody 25 years later was going to be playing this at 1 o'clock in the morning? Not finished. I'm committed now, Tony. There's not enough to justify doing another stream. I also like hyped up that I was finishing the game today. If I would have known there was a hour-long test course race, I would have started earlier. But I was like, oh no, like all the races will be a half an hour and then this will be the big one. No! No! No. I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll just spend money and order food. Nothing's going to be open. McDonald's will even be closed because they're going to be switching to the breakfast menu. Breakfast menu. Okay, the laps aren't that long. So I think it'll be under 2 hours. I think it'll be like an hour 40? Twitch, not now, dude. Come on.